Welcome on and all. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully everyone's doing pretty good. Welcome on in. Yo, we got Divine Sonic, XTK, Serving Sabrina, Pierlock, Thanos. Let's heckin' go. Yo, are we all ready? That's right. I've been trying to play this game for like a month. But now it is time. That's right. Now is the time. But yeah, we're gonna start Hollywood Animal. I'm excited. I played a demo of this. God, I don't even remember. Was it like a year ago? All I know is the game came out and I was like, yo, I want to play this game. And then I had a bunch of randomizers get redeemed. So... says, what's that? You like randomizers? I do like randomizers. That's true. That's very true. It was like 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago I played this demo? Oh my lord. Either way, it might have been 2 years. Divine Sonic has not redeemed Fortune Street. Yeah, just don't be poor, forehead. Anyway, yo. I'm excited to start Hollywood Animal. Fun game. At least I had fun during the demo. Because of the fact that it's like a strategy simulation game, I don't actually know if there's an end to the game. So I'll just kind of keep playing for the next couple of weeks until I started this company. Divine Sonic, I'm gonna give you a round of Fortune Street. It's just not gonna happen today, though. We'll do Fortune Street another day, but I will put that down in the queue. I am committed to playing Hollywood Animal today, though. But thank you. Huck to a, not even hawk to a hook. Like I'm hooking bricks. Welcome on in, old man Jay. I want my money back because it's supposed to be immediate. Alright, we can do that. Sure. Give me a second, I have to heckin' boot up Stream Manager. There, I have given you back your points. Anyway. Howdy. Let's hop into the game, right? Hollywood Animal. Yeah, I know. I just want to play both this and, you know, actually realistically, I probably also wouldn't do it tomorrow either, because I'm also starting Dispatch for the first time tomorrow. So I don't mind games being added to the queue, but don't expect them to happen immediately then. How do? So I noticed the EDH redeem. Yeah, so it's the showcase. I have the second camera set up over here on the side, and I would just show off one of the whatever 1.5 million EDH decks that I have. I also still, again, don't mind people redeeming it. But today, any and all redeem, if anyone activates one that takes me off of the game, they will be pushed back to another day. So they're there. You can queue it up. I won't stop you. But you're just not going to get it. But anyway, yo, Hollywood Animal. Hollywood Animal covers a large part of the 20th century and portrays many features of the film industry and society as a whole. Among them, manifestation of discrimination, intolerance, and various forms of violence. We believe that to ignore and suppress these matters, no matter how terrible and unfair they may seem, would be to pretend that they never existed. That's a very good point. This is a great heads up for everyone. First, don't be a piece of shit. It's really easy. Just it's hard to believe. It's really easy to be a good person. But do remember, because of the fact that this game takes place in 1929, think of the fact the context of this game takes place in 1929. If you redeem one, that takes them off the game. You're going to Fortnite. No, because then that's another game. I can't send people to Fortnite right now. Good. No, but yeah, no. I'm all for the redeems, or I'm all for the randomizers, or show off a magic deck, or show off, or play like Fortune Tree or stuff like that. Just we have moved into a cycle now where I try and start a game, and then that's when the floodgates open up, and everyone wants to like redeem all this stuff. That's fine. I'm just letting you know that for the year 2026, I have a queue system now. So if you do redeem anything, we start it when I want to start it, not when you want to start it. Just like how tomorrow I'm starting Dispatch. Best believe you're not going to see any of those redeems go through. You can redeem it. I'll just come back to you. I'll come back to you on day 2, right? Day 2, totally different story. Parallax says I'm a great person. Hell yeah, brother. Give me the lore on your favorite commander. Ooh, that's a very interesting one. My favorite commander of all time was Nekusar the Mind Razor. But I have since dismantled that deck and moved away from building it. That is my favorite commander I ever built. But that's because when I first learned Magic, I thought it was crazy to me that you can, like, punish people for drawing and discarding cards. So when I learned about Commander years later, I just had used just any generic idiot legendary to do it. And when they printed that card in Commander 13, I was like, oh my god, it's literally everything I wanted out of this, like, wheel and deal sort of like Underworld Dreams deck. So yeah. Plus, he's also like a big Lich. Liches are badass. Honorable mention, though, goes to my dragon deck, though. I loved my old dragon deck, though. The dragons are sweet as hell. Alright, getting rolling. With the introduction, recommend if you're playing Hollywood for the first time or for familiar? Nah. I only played the demo like 2 years ago. Shoutouts to Thanos for remembering, because I actually thought it was last year. It's crazy it's been 2 years then. So Patrick Star isn't your favorite commander? No, I mean, I built Patrick Star because it was funny, right? It was a called shot. Ugh, dragons are so boring. Whoa. Kinda. It was my my Scion of the Dragon deck. This is before they started printing even crazier dragons, by the way, for context. But I love my Scion of the Dragon deck. But I think once they printed the actual Dragon himself, I broke apart the deck. Just because I'd already played like a million times. New Year, 1929. The hedonism of the 20s gives way to the Great Depression. The advent of talkie heralds the golden age of Hollywood, and life gives way to cinema. Film companies fiercely compete for market and influence. The strong devour the weak. Yo, what the heck? Oh, this snake, you're freaking. You purchased a bankrupt studio to build a new business on its ruins. Ruins, if you will. Oh, alright, we gotta name our studio. Well, I already kind of put it in the title, but we will go with Galactic Studios. And logo, though, we have like a bison? Elephant? Monkey. It's like a cub, perchance. You know, like a lemur. Like a owl. Raccoon. Rhino. A heckin' snake. Lion. A vulture. Jesus, this is brutal. Alright, but hear me out. Wumbo Studios. No. This is gonna be Galactic Studios. If we want to, like, name some of the characters and stuff, by all means, you guys give me character names, I'm in on it. A zebra? Yo, alpaca? Or does, it doesn't have to be an alpaca, right? It could be a llama. Oh, this is an actual bear. Okay. Reindeer? Or just deer? A stag? A couple of things this could be. Actually, I'm getting mixed views on what this could be. I don't know. Oh, this is a goat? Ooh. Yo, peacock? Yo, I could be peacock before peacock was ever formed. That'll learn him. Yo, pig! That's funny. It's like a... What's it called? Man. What, jackalope or whatever? Yo, a wolf? Alright, we've gone through them all. I'm a peacock captain. You gotta let me fly. I don't know. My favorite animal is bears, right? Bears are my favorite animal. Specifically the polar bear. Because what other animal could drink a Coca-Cola? That's crazy. Also, they're like absolute savage murderers. They can smell the scent and blood of like their prey miles away. Will hunt you down if you try and hide. Their claws can crush through icebergs. It's pretty badass. Also, they look adorable. But they would absolutely maul you to pieces. They're like the perfect killer. Honestly, their only real drawback is that they live in such cold environments that like their natural predators are like a fucking whale. That's the drawback. They literally have a bigger fish. But I do like dogs. Dogs are my second favorite. And by extension, wolves. I don't know. We do have monkey though. I did talk about how I do just want to make what's effectively the Donkey Kong country movie. So it would be weird not to have the gorilla as my icon. MGM were pretty cool to the line they used for their iconic logo. Yeah, oh yeah, I think this was, I'm trying to remember when I heard this, but it's like, it was pretty bad. Like that I think even like when it does the roar, those teeth aren't even real. I think that they're all they're like implants. They like totally defanged and like knocked out its teeth. It's horrible. Let's do the big monkey. Let's do big monkey, right? We're gonna make the Donkey Kong Country movie. We gotta have. No one's gonna believe me if I don't have a big gorilla. Alright, name your executives. Cool. Movies are not only made by actors and directors, your film studio also employs people who quietly keep the machine running behind the scenes. What are their names? Alright, who wants to be my legal executive, my public relations executive, and my financial executive? I'll just do like a first come, first serve. You could type legal, public, financial. Peerlock? Peerlock for my legal executive? You got it. All right, Peerlock. Snippet is legal? Oh, that's what you meant by snippet. Gotcha. Well then, okay, I do have to honor that then, Peerlock. Peerlock, where else do you want to be? We can name him Snippet. Sure, why not? What do you want, Peerlock? You mean my financial expert? Or maybe you want to be my public relations executive. Sure. I don't know what sure is, so I'm just gonna put you as my public relations executive then. Finn. Okay. This is final. A financial expert? Here, how about this? You know what? Thanos remembered. I'm okay with switching snip to pure lock. Okay, alright, how about this? Okay. Okay. And I'll give Thanos financial executive. He remembered I played this 2 years ago, so. Hell yeah. Perfect. My first film, along with the studio grounds, you've also received the footage from an unfinished movie. Filming was completed, but it was never edited. You'll need to complete the picture. What's the movie? Yo, Limpin' Luke? Just Yeehaw Brother? Blind Love? Or The Messenger of Death? Yeehaw Brother Cowboys, Modern American, or Modern American City? Let's do The Messenger of Death, why not? I like a good thriller. One gloomy morning, 7 Quentin bounty prisoners stunned the guards, snuck into a warehouse, and escaped the prison, hidden in a truck. Most of the fugitives were serving for theft and assault, but one of them was a true menace. If the text and other details on the screen are too small, click the mouse wheel. Yeah? Ooh, my antagonist. A serial killer. The prisoner's name is Nick Crow, but the papers all called him the Courier. He brought flowers to young women and then killed them. After 5 murders, the police captured the Courier on a lucky break, but they were never able to determine his motives. The maniac's first victim was his own fiancée, but the choice of the rest of the girls seemed random. The very next day after the escape, the Courier had already returned to his old ways. Dressed like a messenger, he delivered flowers to the young Rita Peterson, then stabbed her to death. Billy Zeman, Rita's fiancé, returned from work that evening to find his beloved dead upon the floor, as his own desperate screams echoed through the neighborhood. Nick Crow, played by Edward Peterson. Okay. Yo, Harry Burroughs, played by Joe Duvall. Bill had little faith in local police, so he hired a private investigator, Harry Burroughs. Harry was a young man, but he had a sharp wits and a keen mind, enough to solve dozens of difficult cases and even earn him the reputation of a genius. Rita and I had just got engaged, Bill Zeman offered helplessly as Harry examined the crime scene. The police had already taken away the body, but the bouquet of roses still remained on the living room floor. Compliments of the Courier. Oh, who's the sidekick? Yo, Kathy Watts, played by Bessie Patterson. Harry looked around the house and talked to the neighbors, but he couldn't catch a lead. He decided to contact Kathy Watts, a journalist who covered the Courier murders in detail. Kathy came right away, carrying a hefty file. She got right to the point. After the previous murders, I talked to Crow's friends and learned about a cheap old shack he acquired long ago. It's past the city limits and heading north. I told the police about the place when they arrested Crow 2 years ago, but they just brushed me off. They figured the case was already closed. Oh, we're searching for a killer. Gotcha. Harry and Kathy hit the road, and soon enough they found the right house. It was a broken-down hut, obviously unsuitable to live in, but our heroes then saw a man in front of the house, locking the door. As Harry's car approached, the stranger took off running towards the woods. Harry drew his gun and leapt from the car, but the man was already gone. We scared him off. Let's have a look inside. With that, Harry kicked the door down. The shack was practically empty. A carved wooden box drew Harry and Kathy's attention. Inside were 6 diamond rings. Trophies. Dang, this is getting crazy. Rita Peterson was recently engaged, and the Courier was engaged to his first victim. What about the rest of the girls? Harry asked. Kathy flipped through the documents in her folder. Interesting. All the victims were soon getting married. Harry and Kathy trawled recent newspapers looking for engagement announcements. 2 couples surfaced, Rita and Bill. a tragedy already familiar to us, and also certain Sandy Wick and her fiance, Tom. Harry and Kathy visited Sandy, who was happy to speak of yesterday's strange visitors. Yes, some messengers came with a bouquet of roses. No card, no note, just a bouquet. I decided it must be some kind of mistake, and I didn't take the flowers. The messengers apologized and left. Harry immediately had a plan. He and Kathy hired a photographer and posed as an engaged couple. They made sure to capture Harry's rented yellow brick house, the only one in the area. They advertised their engagement in the newspaper's morning edition and paid an extra $10 to have the photo printed beside the article. Yo, $10? In 1929? At noon the next day, there was a knock at the door. Kathy opened it, and there stood Nick Crow, the courier, smiling nervously in the doorway with a bouquet of roses. This is from a secret admirer. Kathy feigned delight, took the bouquet, and ran to put it in a vase, leaving the door wide open. The courier stepped into the house, pulled out his knife, raised it, and then a pistol at his temple. Harry's pistol. Oh, shit. The courier grew wild. You don't understand! 2 years ago, I was supposed to marry my dear Rachel, when suddenly, she starts receiving anonymous bouquets. I became jealous, but she just laughed and accepted all the flowers, no matter how many or how secret they might be. 1 week later, and I caught her in some jerk's car. All these animals are the same. First they say it's only flowers, then they break your heart. They deserve to be punished. The courier won't be delivering any more flowers. This time, he's sentenced to the electric chair. My god. Harry added another win to his list of cases, and Kathy wrote a book about the courier. She called it Messenger of Death. Oh, that's the title of the movie. Oh my god, that's crazy. Alright, this shows the movie's commercial appeal. The higher it is, the more easily a film will succeed with the general audience. Now, this is the Rotten Tomatoes. This shows the movie's artistic appeal. The higher it is, the more recognition you can expect from the sophisticated audience. Nice. This is Reddit. So Rotten Tomatoes and then Reddit. Perfect. I already know the game. It's over. Film's commercial and artistic appeal may change after each stage of development. The film, Messenger of Death, received these ratings after work on the script was completed. The screenwriter, Maurice Fox, loves to write detective stories. Thanks to his experience and talent, the investigation turned out to be suspenseful and intriguing. The story elements came together to form a coherent whole. Reddit reviews sophisticated? Lol. Yeah, you right. Oh my god, what? This guy died? What? This guy's, well, I'm sorry, 27 years old? What happened? This guy's licking too many doorknobs. After pre-production, the film's rating rose even higher. Casting famous actors is the surest way to boost commercial and artistic appeal, but other factors also influence the ratings, including quality scenery and modern equipment. After the production phase, the film's commercial appeal declined. The lead actor became seriously ill. He couldn't fight and looked too thin. However, the film's artistic appeal grew. Joe Duvall tried to make up for his lack of physique with the subtlety of his acting. Production problems were reflected in the lengthened schedule. Unfortunately, the actor passed away after finishing work on the film. Yo, Rip Joe. Maurice, Dewey Sanders, Herman Watson, Homer Warren, dude. Alright. This is how much money the studio has spent on the picture. This isn't the final budget, as work on the film is not yet complete. Dang. Oh, is our audience? Cool. Messenger of Death is a subtle psychological thriller with a dark atmosphere and engaging dialogue. The film's audience are adult men and women, people who enjoy a serious tone and intricate plot. Time to send the footage to post-production. Okay. I'm digging the jazz, though. Assign employees to handle editing and scoring. At present, the studio's personnel are not the most qualified, but over time, their skills will grow. I need an editor. We can either get Emma Barry or Oliver Grant. He's an alcoholic, His dependency on alcohol makes him unpredictable and even aggressive. He's not very happy, but he's also very loyal. It might be because you drink a lot, my guy. I don't know. Like, all right. Versus Emma. Emma's pretty okay happy. 60 does not seem very happy. I'm not gonna lie. You're like over the 50%, but like, it's a D. Like, I don't know. Flip side, you're not the most loyal. Oh man. Who would you guys trust? Would you guys trust an alcoholic, loyal person who's like borderline depressed? Or would you be cool with like, I guess I could do it. I'm doing okay. Basically, I'm like, I'm either hiring like the homie, but like he's in a dark place right now, or I'm just hiring just someone. Just, hey, how's it going? You want to do it? Oh, cool, thanks. What other stat lines? Dewey Sanders. Pretty loyal. Pretty happy. Herman Watson's just, Herman Watson's a homie. You just can't believe someone already died. Yeah, he got really sick, man. I don't know what happened. He had one too many, I'm trying to think of like what would kill people in the 1929s. Because I don't think were we sticking asbestos and shit in walls just yet? I don't know. You could have had just classic asbestos poison. Yeah, you could go with that. Oh, okay. Look at this. I'll pick Oliver. Why not? We'll pick my drunk friend. How bad could this be? He's loyal, right? He's not gonna turn his back on me. I think a composer. Luis Murphy, who is just a racist. Wow, I don't even want this guy. Get this guy out of here. I don't care if he's really good at it. I'm really good at music, I swear. It's like, yeah, but you're kind of a piece of shit, though. Let's just go with Lee Woods. This could be Lee Woods' breakout moment, right? He can come up with some good stuff. We also need to decide who will develop the film, record the music, and sound effects. Outside contractor, always ready to help with this. All right, who's gonna be in my film development? Novak Limited or Websyn Company? I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's very important people see like something pretty good. So let's go with Websyn. I'm willing to fork out some extra cash. The music recording. I mean, what? So we're no longer in the silent film era, so like everyone's hearing everything. I don't think you can slack on this. I'm not gonna lie. And sound recording? Like, let's just make our first movie really good, right? Let's just go with the best that we can. Except for the racist. That guy out of here. Get that. We hate that guy. Also, I might have karate chopped my mic. I apologize. You planned out post-production, but until you assign a department head, you won't be able to get things moving. To hire new employees, first appoint an executive to head HR. All right, who wants to be a part of HR? Human resources. We have Arturo Garcia. He's just not loyal at all. This guy will stab me in the back at any given moment. That's insane. The guy's just a shit. We have Anton Lambert. This guy's actually just a homie and he's very happy, but he cost a lot of money. What the hell? This guy's just shy of $7,000 over 4 years. Holy shit. We got Clayton. Man, I don't know. I don't think I can pay you, Anton. I'm not gonna lie. I guess it's by seniority, right? This guy's name is Hooch Nell. You do not look like you're 41. No shot. No shot. Tommy Wolf? Maybe Tommy Wolf's the guy. This guy's really happy, all right? I need a happy guy working my HR, right? He's not the most loyal, though. He's below the 50 percentile. Or we can go with Mike Stevens. I don't know. This is a tough one. I mean, maybe I'm missing something, right? So, I'm sorry. So, Clayton is a year younger. Somehow has worked there a year longer. What a weird twist. These guys are very comparable. Why don't I just go with Clayton? Clayton's more loyal and slightly less happy. And he doesn't want to be paid as much. Yeah, let's go with Clayton. You want to hire Clayton? Yeah, sure. Alright, hire missing department heads. I need post-production, distribution, and a maintenance head. Alright, so... maintenance, huh? I need a maintenance guy. Yo, Kevin? What's Kevin doing over here? This department head uses money to speed up upgrades up to maximum 10%. This department head cannot use influence points. Oh, interesting. Interesting, okay. I mean, Kevin doesn't really want a lot of money. I gotta tell you, this guy, he's just like a kind of loyal dude and he's pretty happy. Had a maintenance? I gotta tell you, you're a maintenance guy, you probably already kind of hate your everything. So the fact this guy kind of is happy a little bit makes me a little concerned. But you're kind of cheap. Oh, listen, right now, I just don't got the luxury. All right, now I need head of post-production. Wow, this guy is actually the worst. Why would anyone pick him? Russell Tanner? No one would ever hire a guy named Russell. No shot. He's also the most expensive. Wait, why would anyone ever pick this guy? What am I missing? What? This guy's a dunce. I'd be, Let's go with Marion. Marion O'Donnell. Why not? I'm in. Nice job, Marion. Post-production has begun. Here you can see how far along the project is and how quickly it's progressing. Cool. Alright, I need to hire someone here now. Distribution. Yo, I'm sorry, Boone Montgomery? This guy's a homie, he's really happy. Oh, but he doesn't have, oh, he's level 1 though, so he's very inexperienced at what he's doing. The rest of these guys are like, their soul's been sucked out of them. Yeah, I guess I'll add Boone. You're pretty inexperienced, but that's fine. You're just distribution, right? That's not so hard. You just gotta make a few phone calls, get some truck drivers, push the product. You got this. It's time to start working on a new movie. First, build a department for developing scripts. Okay. Script department. Screenwriters turn ideas into screenplays. This is expensive. My God. Alright, so this is post-production? I don't know, I guess I'd probably want it near post-production, right? Let's go like right here. Ooh, who's building this? That's a good question. Luxta could do it in 45 days. That doesn't sound safe at all. The Willis brothers or McBrien and Sons? Oh, damn. Do we trust brothers or sons? That's a tough one. I'll go with Willis brothers. This guy, they'll do it in a little over 2 months. I'm in on it. A little over 2 months. You can speed up or slow down the passage of time. Okay. Gerstein Brothers has released The Walnut Tree. That's crazy. Yo, how's everyone doing though? How's everyone's Wednesday? Nothing else to build right now. Okay. Hopefully everyone's having a good Wednesday though. Bobby Martin, the star of Shining Blade and $1 Million Men, appeared on the Western Wave radio show for an interview. Some of the actor's statements are being called scandalous. Listen, I don't make up for the ratings. You see it for yourselves. In every poll, Joe Duvall in first place. I'm in second place. And it's been like that for years. Now that Duvall's dead, I'm the one on top. What should I be upset about? I'm not saying I'm happy he died, but I wasn't sad either. I'm number one now. Why should I be sad about that? Wow, Jesus, calm down, Bobby. What the fuck? Yo, Evergreen released Cloudy Eye. That sounds unfortunate. Don't get that. I also thought I put this like in the middle, but whatever. Uh-oh, alright, Thanos. I got divorced a couple years ago, and I figured I was out of chances until I met Gilda. We spent all our time together. We can't get enough of each other. It's always like that at the beginning, but we've been together a year now. We're like a drug to each other. I feel guilty even mentioning it, but when Gilda visits me at work, I absolutely cannot concentrate. She enraptures me. Yesterday, I nearly made a mistake in the paperwork that it could have cost the studios a lot of money. Please, do me a favor, help me fight this addiction. Let's introduce some kind of access control so Gilda can't just walk in my office. Yes, my heart will be broken, like any drug addict, but I'd hate to hurt your business and ruin my career. All right, man. You know, Thanos, you're not super happy right now, though. I mean, maybe some time with Gilda's not so bad. But I gotta respect what you said, though. You're like, listen, I gotta change. So, I'll take it. Yeah. We'll start controlling the access. I appreciate the honesty, Thanos. Last month, I spent $85,000 in employee salaries and over $2,000 in utilities. Jesus. What is going on, brother? Yo, the messenger of death. All right. So we spent an additional $36,000. Somehow the movie got worse by my audience. Rotten Tomatoes, no. The film's commercial and artistic ratings dropped a bit. Don't be upset. You did everything you could. Your studio still has low-level employees in technology. Wow, what the hell? I like balled out for this movie. I paid extra. Someone's getting the foot up their ass. I'm pissed. Marion O'Donnell got some experience. Herman Watson, Oliver Grant, Lee Woods. Ooh, select the poster. I kind of like it. I like this first one, actually. I like this first one. Alright, the release window calendar displays all the films being shown across America for the foreseeable future. The studio's previous owners already chose a release date for the film. You'll choose the release date of the next film yourself. Okay, so we're releasing it on March 25th, and it's gonna go until April 22nd. Cool. You don't just own a studio, but a whole network of 91 cinemas. Wow. You can run your film in your cinemas for free, but that's not going to be enough to reach a wide audience. You'll have to rent other theaters if you want a solid box office receipt. Gotcha. The studio's previous owner already arranged this and paid the film's rental costs. In the first week, the film is scheduled to be shown 7,185 times. Some 3,000-ish of these screenings will take place in your cinemas, leaving 4,000 screenings across other cinemas. Next time, you'll have to plan for this and pay the rental cost yourself. Wow, okay. The screening and the rentals are scheduled out 4 weeks from release. Once they expire, you can extend your rentals if you think the film can still make a profit. They'll start printing the film tomorrow and will be finished and ready for distribution in 5 weeks. Distribution goes out all at once when they're finished printing. Okay. Printing speed and cost vary by contractor. The studio's previous owners already paid to have this film printed. Oh, cool. Typically, the film begins promotions a few weeks before the premiere, so the advertising has time to gain momentum. The studio's previous owners already arranged the advertising campaign, but in the future, you'll decide everything yourself. Okay. So we're going to talk about it on February 18th to go watch this movie in March. I dig it. Your film is being promoted by an advertising agency. It's time to tell them the audience they should target. The studio's previous owners already paid the agency for the promotion of 3 films. After that, you'll have to arrange the advertising yourself. Gotcha. I mean, I guess this is a movie for adults, right? We're literally talking about someone getting gunned down and shot. Cool. Audiences will soon be watching your first film. Good luck. You ask me? Messenger Death is a surefire hit. A farewell film by a young star. The story has a soul, but it'll all go to waste unless it's released at the right moment. The studio's former owners were mindful of these things. They scheduled production carefully. Chose a good window for releasing the film, right when the public would be hungry. There's practically no competition. But when the old studio closed its doors, those parasites from Margin's Pictures decided Messenger Death would never see the light of day. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but they convinced all the theater owners to give them our slots. The film the Margins are releasing instead doesn't even have a title yet. You know what kind of slop they serve the audience? Probably something like Yesterday's Fart or Wet Armpits. The truth is on our side. We have all the documents, but a court battle will be long and pointless. We'll miss the moment, and no conversation will cover that. Instead, I suggest we use all of our connections and all of our influence and remind the theater owners that our agreements have to be honored. Yeah, honestly, I'm all about coming in cracking heads. Let's go. They're gonna try and turn on me? Me? Let's get our slots back. You can spend influence points, IP, to advance your interest and solve problems in various and often unconventional ways. Cool. So I have IP, 300 rep, and that's how much money I do. I got $9 million. That's crazy. All right, Kevin, what do we know? Head of maintenance. Construction of the script department is going according to plan so far, but there's a small snag. According to the architect's vision, a large red leaf maple should be the central decorative element. The contractors found a suitable tree in a reserve on the border between Ontario and Minnesota, and already agreed on a price and transportation. But the inspector who issued the permit is playing coy. He says he can't say how long paperwork will take. Maybe a week, maybe a month or two. You know as well as I do. Sometimes you need to grease the gears. $200 cash and the tree will be on the road to California tonight. I don't want all our plans disrupted because of some petty bureaucrat. What do you think? $200? Yeah, what? It's 200. I have $9 million. Why would I care about 200? When an issue needs to be resolved quickly and discreetly, the funds in the studio's bank account can be useless. When the situation gets tricky, cash is king. Oh, I have to pay out of pocket. I don't think I got $200 on me. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, I do. It looks like I've got... Okay, I personally have a little over 6,000. When do we start shelving fully completed movies for tax write-off? I hope so. I hope so. That'd be hilarious. 5. We're so close. I can feel it. Nice. Screenwriters turn ideas into screenplays. Oh, I need to hire a script department lead. Sure. Who to go with? Who to go with? Manuel Rodriguez seems actually pretty good. Wait a minute. He's pretty pricey though. Jeez Louise, I did not realize. Hold on. Oh, this is a 5-year contract, right? He'll be paid over a period of 5 years. So this is actually cheaper than some of these 4-year ones. Wait a minute. Kind of, yeah, let's get Manuel. Let's get Manuel Rodriguez. Right? Like... Or I could just go with Everett Ford. He already is level 2. So he has the bonus into speeding up. No, let's just go with Manuel. Let's go with Manuel. Manny. Choose your favorite genres. This is what your writing team will specialize in. Ooh, okay. My favorite genres. We have drama, comedies, action, romance, detective, adventure, thriller, and historical. My favorite genres. My favorite genres. I mean, I love a good comedy, right? We want to laugh. History? No shot. No shot. I'm not going to sit here and write movies about a world war that hasn't happened yet. Never going to happen. I like comedy. Let's go with a comedy. I mean, we can just get the Triforce, right? Comedy, action, romance. But this would set us up pretty well, you know? We'd have everything going for us. I can write a funny movie. I don't know. Let's do this. Let's just do the basic starter Pokemon of genres. And they're the right colors too. Yeah. Blue, red, and green. Oh, hell yeah. These are the screenwriters remaining from the studio's former staff. What are their names? Ooh, okay. I have 3 screenwriters. Who would like to be a screenwriter? You just let me know. Triforce is complete? Perfect. Yeah, you tell me. If you want to be a screenwriter, you let me know. Otherwise, I'm just picking people in chat. You think Worst RNG is the first one? Yeah, you're right. Alright, we have Worst RNG. We got 2 more to work with. We'll put XDK here then. XDK, XYZ. Can we get 1 more? You'll be the last one? Alright, we got you. Oop. All right, now we're talking. All right, boys. Begin working on a new script. Select the script department. Okay. The department worked up several ideas for the first script. Oh, cool. Lay them out. Choose any idea you like, and a screenwriter will develop it in a full screenplay. Click right. Okay, so we can either have an action movie, modern American city, and it's a cop, or we can have a drama, fantasy kingdom, he's a clumsy oaf. Or like action, comedy, romance, right? So maybe we should do the cop movie. I'm a cop, you idiot. All right, who should write this? Yo, XCK is not happy. RIP. But his favorite genre is action. Worst RNG likes comedy, and Divine Sonic's the romance guy. All right, all right. XCK is a gambler. Classic Gamba. RIP, worst RNG. Didn't realize it. Hate to see it happen. And you're lazy or... Yeah, we might have to bop worst RNG. Hate to see it happen. And we'll get XDK on this. He likes writing action movies. It's gonna take him 111 days? Holy cow. Oh wait, I can write this as well? Yo, ads coming up, by the way. What if I don't want to write this movie? You sign multiple writers? I don't remember. Maybe. Genre is a doofus who always gets into ridiculous situations but blunders through with a little good-heartedness and perseverance and a lot of luck. I don't know. Comedy is not but unserious drama. We'll make worse RNG write this. Take him 68 days to write this. What the heck? All right. Continue to develop your film studio is key to your success. Pick an upgrade for the department. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay. No matter who's working in your script department, no one knows it better than what your film needs to be successful. With this upgrade, you can write your own story. Oh, yeah, I want that. Some improvements take a while. Department heads will, in turn, learn to speed the process, so it's wise to hold on to your experienced employees. Sure. Yeah, I want to write my own stories. Come on, Manny. Alright, we need a production studio and a pre-production studio. Okay. So, I guess we'll start with the pre-production. Handpick actors and directors, select sets, and tech and more. Okay. Oh, this is a big area. Holy cow. You know what? The Willis brothers, they did a pretty good job. They can make this in a little over a month. Whereas you can pay... Oh, this is a steep increase. Let's go with the Willis brothers. Alright, so build pre-production. Now we need a production company. They make movies. I'll hydrate. Good call. Thank you. All right, we're making stuff. Do I have an upgrade here for maintenance? Okay, hold on. The repair crew. The repair crew to be able to repair buildings. Wow, that's insane. Water tower. Build a water tower and supply the studio its own water supply. Okay, spicy. Power plant? Will power plant provide your own electricity? Okay. Oh, okay, so wait, we can upgrade HR, ethics, maintain the ethics. I do like better ethics, or we have better services. I can give my employees gifts? What are we gonna do, pizza? What are you talking about? I need to get ethics, are you kidding me? If I get ethics, then like, I just realized, I'm sorry, is the next upgrade? No shot, okay, well, hold on. In my head, I thought ethics meant we were going to be more ethical, not less ethical. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I have been bamboozled. Oh, yo, sound studio? I don't want to invest in any of these upgrades just because I don't know what I want, you know? Ooh, Joe Duvall in. The Messenger of Death. Add a tagline. I don't have anything clever right now. Sure. Lose the film. The Kino Mark rating system measures audience reviews on the day of the premiere. If you're sure you've released a quality film, but people aren't appreciating it, then you may have lured the wrong audience. Oh, weird. Wait. If you're sure you released a quality film, but people aren't appreciating it. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, this is like a detective movie, so this is for adults. Jeanette Foley. Okay. Roy Cox. Cornelius Schrodinger? Or Schroeder? Schroeder. Yo, and Earl McKinney, 5 stars! An exciting detective story whose title mirrors with the tragic fate of the film star. Could this really be just a coincidence? Cool. Really, if anything, this one person, Jeanette, doesn't like me. Okay, I'm somewhat here now. How's the game so far? We hired you, XTK, Worst RNG, and Divine Sonic. You guys are all my screenwriters. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Yeah, you guys are my screenwriters. Apparently, you have a preference for action, so you're gonna write all my action movies. All right, Boone, head of distribution, Marion, Manny, Homer, Herman, Dewey, Maurice, Bessie, Edward. Rip Joe Duvall. That guy died, though. Just literally dead. Alright, I had to spend another $26,900. God damn it. So how'd we do? Alright, week 1. I don't think this is going too well. Alright, so it's in theaters right now. And in the middle of my release window, someone's releasing the movie called A One-Person Family. That sounds stupid. What a dumb movie. Who the hell would ever want to watch a movie about a single person's family? What is going on? I'm being mean now, my bad. Roy Spencer. I borrowed a little money from some people. They seem like good guys. They had honest eyes. I'm a great judge of people. But now some annoying jerk is following me around everywhere, demanding I pay off my debt. I returned the whole amount today, but I need a little time to recoup. You know what they say. You might be strong, but the cards are always stronger. That's all nonsense. By the way, I show the cards who's boss. So, can let me go for a couple months while I sort this mess out? What the fuck? Roy? Wait, hold, what? I'm sorry, what? He's like, hey, by the way, I can pay them back, what if instead you just let me leave work for a couple of months? What? Is this like the movies where you put the movie scenes together as well? I think it's a little piecemeal. Where like you can basically describe the movie how you want it. You can describe what actors, like the scenery. Like we're not gonna physically see a movie. That's not a part of it. The simulation part is like picking out little pieces and then like stitching them all together kind of deal. But we won't physically see an actual movie. Roy's kneecaps are broken. Yeah, it kind of sounds like it. It sounds like Sag. No, yeah, yeah, it's not the actual we're gonna make a movie. We're just gonna do all the like in word form. So can you let me go for a couple months while I sort this out? Sure, dude. Roy the gambler. Sure. We are making a movie on this. We've made money. All right, well, the one person family is coming up by Douglas Bowers. Roy promised Little Debbie Dip and didn't deliver, right? Yeah, they just killed him. All right, pre-production. We can handpick actors and directors. Perfect. Hire the head for pre-production. All right, who should we hire? We're definitely not hiring Andy. This guy is not only not loyal, he's also definitely not happy. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? Wait. You only want 646? Wait, I'm sorry, Leroy, what? Hold on, wait. Leroy only wants $175 for 3 years? What the hell? This guy's so cheap and he's so loyal. This guy would probably jump off a bridge for me. All right, Leroy, you're in. What makes an animal Hollywood? That's a good question. You know, here's another good question. I've got some actors. Who would like to be an actor that I will hire? These actors remained at the studio after change ownership. What are their names? I have 3 actors. Let me know who they are. Also, welcome on in X3 Cross. I think the whole Hollywood animal part is more of the the nature of this 1929's era, right? A lot of people will be doing a lot of backstabbing. You know, you gotta, not everyone's as legitimate, you know? Gotta be Leroy Jenkins. That's pretty good. Come on, I need someone to be some actors. We have a Jane, a Sarah, and a Russell. Otherwise, I'm gonna just start picking people, and they'll become the actors. You can also volunteer people. I won't stop you. Popeye is the last guy? Well, no, I'm not picking Popeye. I feel like Tony would be Russell. See, now that I could go with. All right, Chuckles Danger Doom. Actually, Cross wants to be Russell. Well, you can't be Russell no more. It's too late. You took too long. Although, admittedly, we found out that Worst RG has a very bad trait, so maybe you'd also don't want to be some people. You never know, you know? I'll be Jane. All right, here we go. Now we're talking. X3 Cross. Lucille Ball. There was... Here, how about this? Who's been here in the beginning? Fine, Sonic, XDK. Steve has no bad traits except his love of Dark Souls 2. Oh, then you haven't... No, hold on. Hold on, XDK. I have something to show you then. Here, how about this? And then we're gonna make... Wait, I did not spell this correct. There you go. We got everyone. We have more actors. We have a Gabriel, a Peter, and a David Gutman. Gutsman. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is really heavy and the other is a little lighter. Shit, you're that's true. That's actually true. Who else we got? Who else popped in? Who else popped into the studio? Oh, yeah, Old Man Jay's been here. You know what, Old Man Jay? You could be Gabriel. Peter Harris looks like Jon Snow. All right, you know what? I will also take characters from other productions, but not the actual actor. Don't just give me the character themselves. That way I can create a weird loop where the character is acting as the character whose character is acting as the character, and Kylo, like Kylo Ren. You think this is Kylo Ren? Is that right? Actually, I actually don't know. Oh, I got hacking Google. It is, okay. Create your own canon, maybe? Oh, it's too late, Bones. What's good, though, Bones? How are we doing? All right, Bones, who do you want to be? Which director are you? Are you an Anthony Campbell or are you a Luis Matthews? I feel like you're more of an Anthony Campbell. That's what I'm going to go with, Bones. He says, tough call. Oh, that's 68. That's just another person. Who should be this last person? I don't know. I don't know. Who do we think this director is? Who do we think Luis Matthews is? He be all chin. He does have a big chin. You know what? There you go. Good call. The Crimson Chin. Perfect. There you go. Lydia Globe. Uh-oh. The legendary Lydia Globe is back in the saddle. Nearly. Yeah, honey. I know it took me to start a new film right away, but I'm getting used to talking. But getting used to talking is taking longer than I expected. You gotta understand. A bird that's used to flying in the clouds can't just dive down to the bottom of the ocean without a little preparation first. I'm doing speech exercises with masters of the stage, stretching out my vocal cords, drinking egg cocktails, getting that velvety voice in the morning. You can already notice the difference. That's right, honey. So please, I'm begging you, I mean really begging you, give me 3 more months to get ready for my first talking role. You'll see your patience will pay off. She's a perfectionist. She likes her work to be as close to as ideal as possible. Oh. She's 0.5 stars? People don't even like her. She sounds sus? I mean, yeah, she's talking about drinking eggs. She's not happy. She's a perfectionist. No one likes her, but she's kind of loyal to me. Probably just she's loyal because I just let her do whatever the hell she wants. But I don't even have a movie being made, right? This is in 3 months. I might just give her the time off. I don't have a movie going on right now. Like, what's the point of making her start a movie now? I'm not even making one. Yeah, I'll give you 3 months. Yeah, right? Right now XTK is writing Rolling Thunder. Versus Worst RNG is writing Life Starts Anew. Uh-oh. X3 Cross. I hear Lydia Globe is coming back out of retirement. Or what I actually heard was that she never retired at all. She just went off to work on her voice so she can steal even more roles from us. It's too much to hope for that the greedy bitch did finally retire. There's gotta be an ounce of justice in this business. Jesus. I'll take that into consideration. Yeah, you don't like. Yeah. Oh, man, XG Cross hates Lydia Globe. I need to hire someone for my production department. Oh, Gerald doesn't seem half bad. Wait a minute. Level 3? Oh, but maybe I hire Floyd. Wait a minute. Floyd literally wants to get paid $308 over 5 years? Wait a minute. That's insane. Wait, what? Like, he has no expertise. I'm writing my balls off in here. Gerald looks like a gamer. Gerald does look kind of like a gamer. He'd be good for production. You know what? You have me sold. Let's hire Gerald. Build a soundstage. Film on a soundstage built for simple sets. Oh, okay. I just stick it right here in the middle of the road. You know what? Hell yeah. Like the Willis brothers do it. I like the Willis brothers. Alright, here we go. The first 4 weeks are successful. This film is still making a lot more money at the box office than we're paying in rental fees. Will we make a lot more money if we extend our original distribution plan? Click extend distribution to keep playing the movie for another 4 weeks. Oh, wow. Attendance? We were #1 the first 2 weeks? Holy cow. Holy dude, I made over $1.6 million. Holy crap. Gawk. Upgrade complete. The script department. Open the story workshop. Oh, nice. Now I can write my own movies. I can write a sequel? Wait a minute. I can also have people write new story elements. Yeah, sure. Let's work on developing some new story elements. We can't work on sequels yet. We don't even have movies. Build a story workshop. Do the text so I'm legally allowed to write new story elements. Story workshop. Combine genres, characters, and plot twist. Create your own story. Alright, so it has to be nearby this production, huh? Alright. We'll be right here on the corner. Maybe I need my own water tower. Distribution, huh? We can either get marketing and outreach. Marketing is very important. Theater management? Nah. I've literally sat in theaters where it's a hunk of wood. People will watch that shit no matter what. Printing office? Open my own printing office where you can print duplicates of your films. Oh. Or analytics and statistics. Well, shit. I feel like you need analytics and statistics to even have marketing. But man, some people just kind of figure this shit out anyway. I don't know, I'm a numbers crunching kind of guy. So let's have an analytics and statistics department. You can gather info about our audience and figure out what the hell to do. Post-production. Let's get a sound studio built. All right, pre-production. Yo, tech support. That's funny. Scouting office. Casting. Oh, casting. Open the casting office where you can hire new actors. Sets and prop. Open the sets prop where artists can create medium quality sets. The scouting office. Or we can find normal quality locations. I mean, I do like practical effects, I gotta say. Rewatch the, like, extended edition of Lord of the Rings. I gotta tell you, those movies look so damn good. See, but that's also because this movie's all shot in New Zealand, right? Hold on. We need practical effects, but, like, maybe I just have to find where New Zealand's at. You know what? Good call. Yo, you watch extended shows on New Year's Eve? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. That's the scouting office. We need to find New Zealand. That way I can make my own Lord of the Rings. The production department. What is line production? Open the line production, which gives you control over the film schedule. Open a production support, which makes shooting on location more comfortable. Ooh. We have level 2 soundstage. Why do you have level 1? Let's go with the production support. We gotta make everyone more comfortable, right? If we're gonna go to New Zealand, we gotta make certain that everyone's comfortable while they're going there. All right, my PR department, my HR, my financial, my legal. All right, so we have snippet. Charity, what the heck? Let's do double rep. Profile films increase the Suez rep twice as much. That seems pretty good. We need to discover New Zealand. Get my boat. I guess services, sure. Why not? We can set up for pizza parties. Financial. I can borrow $1 million at a 22% interest. Jesus fucking Christ. But I might as well learn it. And then legal department, yeah, we need mid-level. Raise the quality of your legal protection. Yeah, I don't know what people are gonna be doing, but I gotta be prepared if something does go wrong. We're about to find out why Roy's kneecaps got busted. Alright, worst RNG. Let's see your drama movie that you're writing. Alright, 3.5 out of 5 on Rotten Tomatoes. But a 2.7 out of 5. That's not good. This does not seem like a good movie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to think, what's a movie that people, like, the general public are like, this is an okay movie, but then critics are like, this is not a great movie. What's a movie like that? Oh, worst RNG leveled up. Let's go. It's usually the opposite these days. That's what I'm saying, like. Alright, it's an action drama set in a fantasy kingdom, the clumsy oaf, and there's a serial killer. What the heck? What is happening? The theme of the movie is avenging loved ones. Someone is seeking vengeance for those they held dearest. Why is the clumsy oaf doing it? What? And the finale, they get killed. They just kill them. What? Do I make this movie, you guys? This sounds like a dog shit movie. I'm not gonna lie. Am I crazy? I gotta start somewhere. This is Steve's first movie. Sounds like a duck. All right. You convinced me, guys. All right, screenwriter. Oh, all right. These are the places where the events of the film take place. The characters spend most of their time in the location highlighted in gold, so most of the filming will take place there. Only minor scenes will be filled at the secondary location. You need to decide which scenes should be shot on a soundstage and which would be better filmed on location. Select the location quality. On a soundstage, location quality involves the filming equipment, scenery, and design. Outdoors, the emphasis is on beauty and authenticity of the natural scenes. If you plan to film some of the scenes on a soundstage, select which soundstage you want to use. You can always change your mind about this project and cancel it. The script will be shelved until a more opportune moment arises. Trust me, it's still the best story. Okay. Alright. Cinematography. Alright, so we have Thomas Morrison or Harry Ray. Thomas Morrison is a drug addict. Which is not, doesn't bode well. And Harry Ray, he's calm. He's like, I'm cool. I'm just blown away. Let's put Tommy on it. Put Tom on it. I believe. What is this? He's a 2 on filming on location and a 2 on sound stages. All right, so he's just a master and none, huh? The castle and the surroundings. Yeah, we should go to on location. To shoot castle and surrounding with high authenticity and beauty, you need a lot of stuff. The fairy tale town streets. Fairy tale town interior. Sure. The forest. I gotta tell you, this forest is gonna cost me nearly $8,000? Where the hell am I? And the monster's lair. The total filming time is the sum of all the filming days at each location, plus all the Saturdays and Sundays in between. Oh, of course. No one works on Saturdays and Sundays. It's okay, plenty of people did meth in those days. I mean, yep, true. This movie sounds terrible. Oh, this is crazy. Filming technology. Oh yeah, yo, we're using the Doppler, the 35mm black and white. Hell yeah. Sound technology. We use Sonotone. It's only mono. Mono on disc format. Wow, this that's crazy. Extras? Do I need a lot of extras? What's this movie about? Someone is seeking vengeance for those he held dearest. We'll make the room. Oh shit. Crew, we need enough crew members or plenty of crew members? No, honestly, this is a small production. I don't need a lot of people here and I don't need a lot of crew members here. Who's on the team? All right, who's my producer? I got Vincent Rooks. He's not known for anything. He also is not very loyal. The director. We either have Bones. Bones is disciplined, hell yeah. Or the Crimson Shin, who's a perfectionist. I think I want Bones on this. I think we're gonna need Bones to really fix this. Who should play the clumsy oaf? Alright, Jon Snow is a leader and he's hot-tempered. Old Man Jay is chaste. Jesus. Kylo Ren is an alcoholic and he's misogynist. That's awful. What the hell? And Chuckles Danger Doom is racist and libidinous. Jesus, what is happening? What is going on? I can't hire these people. Why do we have Kylo Ren? No one likes him. He doesn't like me either. What the hell? This guy's a shit. Ad quote, Kylo Ren as an alcoholic and misogynist. That is true. That is actually what I said. Alright, so let's see. Recent genres that they have performed in. I mean, Old Man Jay has been... He has done a drama and action. His role, he was a sidekick, a criminal mastermind, a cop. He's been an oaf? What is this, a vampire? Oh, evil monster. That makes sense. Jon Snow's the evil monster. Maybe we should hire Old Man Jay. You could be the main character. Was a clumsy oaf. Wait, lately I often hear that age is a number. Even at 80, a person can feel young, but when people go to the movies, their expectations are more conservative. Everyone wants the heroes, beloved to be younger. We want the evil source to be older. I'm just pointing it out. You know what? All right, honestly, you brought up a very good point. I wasn't thinking about that. You're right, you're right, you're right. Oh, wait, the serial killer has to be female? Oh my fucking lord, dude. Okay. So X3 Cross is conceited and undisciplined and an addict. What is wrong with that? What is going wrong? This is so bad. Okay. Comedy, action, comedy, adventure, historical drama. So we need someone that's young against someone who's slightly older. So I guess we have to put... Naturally, I would never doubt your competence, but I just want to give you a little professional advice. Choose actors who are at least the same level as the script. If the script is good but the actor is lousy, they'll drag the film down. What level are they? Wait, 1.8? What's this movie? I don't even know. Don't even tell me, Leroy. You don't know nothing. You just run. And I need someone young to go up against. It might have to be Jon Snow, I'm not gonna lie. Might have to be Jon Snow against serving Sabrina. How could anyone forget this iconic combination? I'm blown away. This is gonna be an absolute dumpster fire. Begin pre-production. You'll first need to officially stamp and approve your plans. That's the Game of Thrones finale, is it? You know what? I kind of blanked out. Oh God. Oh no. Maybe this will pop off their careers. You never know, right? They might be real gamers. I just destroyed this road. All right, we have a level 1 soundstage. Perfect. Ooh. Let's call this... We good? Looks normal now? Okay. Refresh just in case. I got nothing. I don't know, maybe Kevin's just got money. Nice job, Kevin. All right, Messenger of Death. Do I want to extend it again? Probably not. We're not doing so well. We're really like tanking. You're blaming Microsoft? You just had an annoying meeting? Oh boy. All right, we're done with the Messenger of Death. Nice. It's fine looking. Oh, Peerlock. I was poring over the pile of documents we inherited and came across somewhat rather interesting. It turned out that the previous studio promised the late Joe Duvall 25% of the box office for the film Messenger of Death. It seems this condition was added at the last minute. It was introduced as an amendment to the main contract just a few days before Duvall's death. No one even warned us about it. Apparently, the Duvall family doesn't even know about it, and what difference should it make to them? Over his 5-year career, the guy starred in 8 hits. His inheritance should be enough for several generations. Not that it ever would anyway, of course. Only people enjoying Duvall's money are his drunk father and 2 aunts. What the fuck? The box office take has been substantial. The percentage we owe him is $799,000. So should we contact his relatives and tell them that they can start looking for another beachfront villa? Ooh, alright, team. This is, I need you guys to decide. Or Peerlock, if you're here, Peerlock, you can tell me. What are we thinking? Do we pay up this man? Again, they don't even know this money. Money must be paid out legally speaking. Well, listen, they don't even know. They don't even know. They don't even know. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? That's so much money for 1929. It's a lot of money. Just shy of $800,000. That's insane. That's a lot of money. I don't know. I don't know. You'll be sorry. Yeah, I guess I'll pay. Fine. Just because I don't wanna piss off a dead guy. Nothing about this game has told me you can't be haunted from the grave, so we'll go with maybe his father will drink all the money away in a week. We still have to pay. Rip. Don't worry, XDK, you're writing your cop movie. Hey, Roy returned from vacation. Nice job, Roy. Yo, he still has his kneecaps. That's epic. Oh, I can make new things. Oh, what the heck? The producer's office, recruit new producers. Security. Guard your secrets, protect your employees from attacks, and plot against your competitors. Oh. Oh, people kneecapping. Gotcha. It's okay, we'll make up with the tax evasion later. There you go. Or engineering. Revolutionize the filmmaking technology. Ooh. I mean, I guess I kind of want to hire more... Might need security, right? I don't want people to know my secrets, you know? My secret Krabby Patty formula. Oh, nice. We have the story workshop. Combined genres. Cool. Oh, we can make a new story? This looks like a movie. All right, all right. We gotta write a movie, everyone. Name of my movie. What are we naming it? I'll let you guys pick the first movie, and then from there we'll maybe figure out names, something else another way. And now, making the Krabby Patty. Dun, 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 dun. So this is about the serial killer and the avenging the loved ones, right? No, this is... Oh, yeah, wait, actually, that's a good point. No, this is the story workshop. I'm making a movie. I'm making it. This is brand spanking new. So we gotta have a name for the movie. And maybe the name will lead us to where the movie goes, you know? Like, we could go with making the Krabby Patty. Like, we could do that. I don't know what people are feeling, you know? Space battles. Let's just invent sci-fi. You know what? Deal. I'm in. Space battles. What do we think space battles is? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yo, Warhammer 40k. We could also invent Warhammer 40k. I mean, I guess it's an action movie, right? What other genre do you guys think space battles would be? Do you think maybe like an action adventure? Battle Swords 60 million. Wait, hold on. No. You're right. You're right. That's a way better name. Action adventure is good. Do we think like an 80-20 split? What do we think the split should be? Like, what about like 40-60? And it's a love story? I don't know if we should do this. Does it let you do 1 to 99? I can go to 95. We can do 1 to 95%. I don't quite have space as an area just yet. Maybe we can fight out in the Wild West. This is gonna bomb. It's very possible. Wild West? That's what I was thinking. I'm like, Wild West. We're making my dream movie right now. Battle Sword, 60 million. All right, so 5% adventure, 95% action. Let's fucking go. All right, sure. All right, what does Manny say? Don't expect a good result if you ask the screenwriter to just write a story about a cowboy or about a detective. Good movies are more sophisticated, and everything is in its place. Secondary characters, themes, events, and a meaningful ending. The more developed the story, the higher its potential. But to write a truly complex synopsis takes a large number of story elements, so you'll need to develop the script department. Oh, okay. All right, who's our protagonist? I guess maybe a cowboy, right? Swords in the West? We could put a knight. That doesn't... Cowboy for sure. Yeah, so I'm kind of leaning on cowboy. So, yeehaw, brother. He's a cowboy. The antagonist. Probably evil monster, right? Yo. Yo, Plex, coming in, subscribing. 16 months. Yo, thank you so much, my friend. I really do appreciate it. How are we doing? We're currently writing a movie called Battle Sword 60 Million. It's 5% an adventure movie and 95% an action movie. Its lead character is a cowboy, and we're figuring out the antagonist right now. Yo, anytime, brother. Oh, hell yeah. Knight antagonist who wields the battle sword. Unfortunately, no. We only have access to bandit, criminal mastermind, evil monster, evil witch, murderer, serial. I don't know the difference between a murderer and a serial killer. Am I missing something? A criminal who takes another life, or a maniac who kills. Oh, okay, sure. I guess it's state of mind. That's fair. Space. Space. Bro. Monster then for okay, we can go with... Oh, true. Do we think it should be a guy that's the evil monster or a woman? Probably as a guy, honestly. I need to hire more female actors, so... Supporting character? Alright, who should help support in Battle Sword. Angry boss, damsel distress, femme fatale, the love interest, mentor, the rival, sidekick, or a strict parent. Thinking femme fatale or a rival? You're saying the sidekick? Strict parent as a choice is wild. Yeah, an authoritarian. Blah, blah, blah. An authoritarian. Jeez Louise. Father or mother who doesn't stop to consider their child's feelings. Yeah, no, I don't got time for parents and Battle Sword 60 million. I like sidekick, a little sidekick, you know, the right hand. Oh, themes and events. Ancient puzzle, avenging loved ones, bank robbery, jousting tournament, love triangle, prison break, search for a killer, a shootout, slapstick mayhem, struggle for a better life, the treasure hunt, unrequited love, or winning the beloved. Huh. The struggle is real. We're trying, we're trying. I don't know, maybe what would Battle Sword 60 million be all about? I kind of like the struggle. This sounds kind of funny. Someone is fighting for a better life for himself or his family. Yeah, monsters coming out. Yeah, the monster's coming after the Yeehaw brother cowboy, and he's just got like a buddy. And what's the finale? Actually, you know what? Screw the sidekick. Get the sidekick out of here. What if instead of having a sidekick, we just had two themes? What if we're struggling for our life that leads to a shootout? And then the finale, we can either kill them, punish them. No. The protagonist just dies? Protagonist finds the treasure, protagonist gets a chance for a better life. They overcome self-doubt. They rescue the hostage, or sweethearts stay together. I like overcome self-doubt. I like this. So you have a Yeehaw brother cowboy being attacked by a monster. He's just trying not to die. It's his entire goal. Don't die. And, you know, gonna be shooting people, you know? And this is all just to not be bummed about it, I guess. I mean, hold on. Maybe I should do something different. Wait. I'm not opposed to them. They just die. Hold on now. Wait a minute. If we just do that, maybe they just lose. That's the story. Wait a minute. That's the story. They're struggling for a better life. The only better life is the afterlife. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Wait a minute. Now we're talking. I like this. We need a screenwriter. Who's gonna write this? Unfortunately, XDK is currently busy right now. He's my main guy. He's my main guy for action movies. We could have Divine Sonic write it. It's not out of the realm of impossibility, you know? I feel like with your romantic background, you would know how to make a hero die. Hey, I'm working over here. Yeah, right? Yeah, we'll make Divine Sonic write it. I mean, or it could be worse RNG. I don't know. Oh yeah, wait, hold on, XDK, wait, this is the part you missed. You stepped away. Yeah, worse RNG, 36 years old. He's a level 3 right now. He's pretty loyal. He's not the most happy. He likes comedy. Unbelievable. No shot. Unbelievable. Can't believe this man. I don't even want to say it. We'll put Divine Sonic in. Classic stuff? No, no, wait, no. Oh, that's funny. Ooh, life starts anew. Oh, Jesus. We spent $75,000 on this. Oh my God. Wait, hold on. Wait, this movie may not be dog shit. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, X. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, XTK. Well, we might be cooking. Nice job, Leroy. That's it. No one else got any experience? We got the right cinematographer, the right director, right producer, actor, location. Oh no, we had a bad location. Shit. Bad costumes. Okay, live starts anew. I guess start production. I'm blown away. I'm building security, right? Maybe I should make a... We need a producer's office. Producers can kind of hang out over... Yeah. Oh, cool. We have the script department. Assign staff writers to develop new story elements. Perfect. Alright, so 6 story elements in the story workshop. New story elements every 6 months. Develop story elements faster, or develop new story elements by category. Does the base building part matter, or is it just a little visual bonus? It does. So when you upgrade from the area, you see the like the radial, like where it's building and how much it influences the outside of. Aside from having to pay for water, electricity, like getting access to it, the upgrades you can only build within the area of influence. So it does matter where I place these buildings. I see. Alright, so we have new story elements. I mean, maybe we need the, I mean, I don't even know. What's the next thing? Maybe we should get the freelance writer. Yeah, let's get this. Gamba on the profit for our movie. Oh, Jesus. We could, I guess. I don't have, you know what? Do you guys want to do that? Well, there's an ad break coming up, so I can just schedule the prediction, and then you guys have until the ad break is over to do it. Do you guys want to do Gamba on my next movie making money or losing money? Oh, the script. All right, this is the other movie, Rolling Thunder. Okay, actually, wait, this movie looks absolutely cracked. What the hell? Okay, XEK over here, only writing masterpieces. I bet we make $0. Oh, God. Somehow this is a thriller, drama, action. What the fuck? It's a cop. I'm a cop, you idiot. Okay, how about this? Well, how about this here? You want to do a channel prediction? Here, I'll set up a channel prediction. Manage predictions. Star prediction. I just realized this is like never going to work with my current settings right now. Give me a second. All right, start prediction. Does my next movie make a profit? Oh, hell yeah. Hey, I doubt it. And then free money. Don't vote. Cool. I'll give you all, what, 5 minutes to do this? Rolling Thunder is the next one, or you mean the next brand new one? No, the movie that Steve wrote, the A New Life or whatever. That one. So Rolling Thunder will be the movie after. Rolling Thunder is the second movie. We're making one movie now. Rolling Thunder is being produced. All right, cool. How about this though? An ad's about to play through, so this kind of lines up pretty well. So during the ad break, please vote on the prediction. The Steve movie, yeah, exactly. This is Steve's movie. You're betting against Steve or betting with Steve. Who knows? But yeah, give me like 3 to 5 minutes. Let the ads play through. I have to run 3 minutes with their ads every hour to avoid the pre-rolls. So it's just kind of the nature of the streaming, system, right? So, but yeah, I'll be right back with more Hollywood Animal.
Bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new one under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game. Bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If I lose my wings, I don't need a new world under you. Can't feel a thing. We already know the smell of the game. Remember, you are blazing, still your heart is blazing. If the world made you, I don't need a new world under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game. Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world order. You, my tribe is my word. Your words will never let me disappear. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world order. You, soon you will know. We already know the smell of the, know the smell of the, know the smell of the, know the smell of the game.
All right, I'm back. Thank you so much, everyone, hanging out, waiting. Really do appreciate it. Hey, let's hop back into some more Hollywood Animal. Okay. Cinematographer. Well, I guess Harry. Harry's calm. We need someone calm for the Rolling Thunder. I guess we can work on Sickerbush Symphony, I guess. So probably the city streets and the city interior. That could all be done in there, but a sound stage? I don't know, maybe... It's 2 more days just due to on-site? Or what? Yeah, I guess we could what? We could artificially create a movie theater and a station, but I'd rather go. I want to go to the streets and the interior, you know? Yeah. All right, filming tech, the Doppler, I suppose. Same with the Sonotone. Rolling Thunder, huh? What's this movie about? I'm sorry. We have a cop? I'm a cop, you idiot. It's probably fine. We don't need a ton of people, I'd say. All right, who's my producer? Rolling Thunder's one I was going to get us on the map. You'll see. It could be. We got Roy back. Busted Kneecap Roy. He'll be our producer, director, the Crimson Chin, I guess. I don't really have anyone else. All right, you should be the cop. I'm a cop, you idiot. What is this? A thriller, drama, action? That's so many different roles. I just can't believe the stat lines rolled. I need to hire new actors. That's what I'm finding out real quick. quote, what do you think of this movie? There's a right firmness. Oh, God. That's... It might have to be Chuckles Danger Doom, I'm not gonna lie. It might have to be Chuckles Danger Doom. His rival... His rival might have to be Kylo Ren. Or no, wait, no. His rival could be Old Man Jay. Wait a minute. I would want Tony to be the star of my breakout script. Perfect. And then XC Cross could be the evil monster. Perfect. What a fucking trip. What a fucking combination of characters. Good old something. Yeah, that's seal of approval. Start making it, I guess. Alright, we need to start hiring some actors. I'm... Where do I hire actors? I don't think I can hire actors just yet. What? Alright, snippet. What do we got? I just got a call from Ed Miller, a journalist for the Los Angeles Tribune. He says he fell in love with our first film, wants us to honor him with a tour of the studio. I'm no idiot, of course. Miller doesn't write about movies. He's an investigative journalist. Recently, a cement plant in Santa Barbara was closed after one of its articles was published. And for the record, the cement they made there was excellent, one of the 10 best in the state. I don't know what this asshole hopes to find out, but he likes to pluck colorful facts out of the air. Fortunately, he likes beautiful women even more. Let's choose a young actress this week, someone loyal and not too talkative. She can show Miller around the studio, drink champagne with him, charm him with her charisma. I bet we'll have him melting. I'm sorry, what? Nobody reads newspapers. Everyone reads newspapers. We might have to distract this man. He destroyed a perfectly good cement company. All my homies love cement. Some items in your taskbar are marked with an exclamation point. Click on these for more information and take the necessary steps. I need an actress. Oh, they're busy. Oh God. How do I, hold on, this is bad. I don't have anyone. They're all busy currently working on movies. Can I like, so assign a new screenwriter to work? No, we don't have time for this. No one's writing anything. Hold on, wait, I need to hire. I need to hire an actor, damn it. What the hell? This is bad. I have 7 days? How do you hire actors? This is legal, financial. It has to be HR, right? That's what I would assume. I would assume HR would hire people. I need to build a cast casting office. Oh my fucking lord. I lose progress? Jesus. I made a mistake, everyone. Yeah, you know what? Switch over. Oh my lord. Oh, we're cooked, team. We're cooked. The actors must be under 30 and have a loyalty over 50. That's a wild thing to ask. So it has to be X3 Cross? Busy on Rolling Thunder? Can I, like, pause production of Rolling Thunder? I don't think I can pause this. I'm not gonna lie. We might be boned. I got nothing. Let it be. Let it be. The tabloids are gonna eat our asses? Yeah, that's unfortunate. You allowed a Los Angeles Tribune journalist free reign of the studio, and he took full advantage of the opportunity. The scariest part is how much time he spent in the accounting department. I'm waiting in horror for tomorrow's Los. Oh man! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh no! It's fine. What are they gonna write about? In an investigation published by the Los Angeles Tribune, journalist Ed Miller delves into the connection between bootleggers and Hollywood. According to Miller, some film studios launder alcohol money through their cinema chains. The writer doesn't provide any hard facts, instead makes do with implications and circumstantial evidence. Galactic Studios is specifically mentioned in his story. Why was it necessary to buy out a studio that has just gone bankrupt? Certainly not to make money. I think you know the answer. Dude, I lost 20 reputation. Oh, my reputation's through the roof. Oh, I don't care. Even though the most depressing and cynical of times, reputation in Hollywood isn't just an empty word. Reputation problems can block access to loans, new technologies, many other opportunities. Gotcha. I feel my vocal cords strengthening, my timbre is developing, and I'm honing my diction. Soon I'll be a star of the stage as well as the screen. But professional growth takes time. Could you give me another 2 months to complete my training course? I promise when I'm back on set, my acting skills will blow you away. Well, I'm already making another movie, so I guess I don't even need you right now, so... Whatever, sure. Take 2 more months. Just waste more of my time. It's fine, everyone. It's fine. I swear. It's gonna be okay. Alright, Rolling Thunder. I spent 111,000. Oh my god. This movie got a lot worse. Okay. I got the wrong cinematographer, the wrong director, the wrong producer, the wrong actors, bad locations, and bad costume props. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Is there a world where maybe I could just, like... Oh, man. I don't problem is much I could do about it, right? The problem is no matter how I spin this, like, it's not like I could redo a lot of these. I only have the, like, these are almost all the same. I guess location's the only thing I could realistically change. Our final hopes lie in Battle Sword 60 million. That's true. Here, we'll ship this. Fuck it. We'll make this movie happen. I'm fucking crazy. I'm so crazy. Remember, life starts anew is what the Gamba's on right now, so keep that in mind. And obviously we're writing Battle Sword 60 million. All right, recruit new producers. Holy cow. We need to hire someone, huh? We can go... Wow, Alexander Cohen literally only wants to be paid $268 over 3 years? What the fuck? I'm sorry, wait, what? This is a trick? What's wrong? What's wrong with this guy? Is there a... There's gotta be a trick, right? What am I missing? These guys, like everyone else, even the people who are level 1 want to be paid way more money. What is the trick here? I'm in on this guy. What's the worst thing that happen? This guy's like a serial killer or something? He probably likes unfrosted Pop-Tarts. That's probably the secret. All right, Battle Sword 60 million. Man, You leveled up the Vine Sonic, nice job. This script's ratings are lower than the writer's grade because how poorly the story elements it shows. Oh, Jesus. Most poor combinations, Wild West and Evil Monster. Interesting. Cowboys and Evil Monsters. Evil Monster and the hero dies? Oh my fucking lord. Evil Monster and the struggle for a better life. These are like all terrible. Oh god. I can't make this movie, you guys. I can't make this movie. We cannot make Battle Sword. How is action and protagonist dies heroically a bad combination? I got nothing, dude. We can't make Battle Sword 60 million. No one can see this movie. No one can see this movie. All right, who's got some ideas? We got some ideas. This is truly the Dark Souls of 1920 Hollywood Sims. Ooh, okay, hold on now. Wait. We could write a romance film. We have Divine Sonic. We need Divine Sonic to redeem himself because clearly Battle Sword 60 million was not good. Into the Galactic Vault, never to be seen again. True. We might have to come back. We'll come back to Battle Sword 60 million, right? It might have to be Battle Sword 60 million fantasy, you know? Or 60 fantasy, I should say. Alright, we start writing this movie. A comedy? Fantasy night? Wait a minute. We just write Monty Python. Okay. Let's do that. And we're gonna keep... Alright. I I need a new action movie. A new action movie. A new action movie. We gotta go back to space battles. That's the problem. We abandoned ship. We clearly should have committed. This is gonna be all action. All action. I don't got time for nothing else. And it takes place on a tropical island. But what? Because what is what is a space battle but a tropical island? Stove's gonna insert some game words into the script. Oh my fucking lord! Yeah, you're right. Space battles, tropical island. Love can spark on the battlefield. All right, an action, but a daring adventurer. And their antagonist is... Dude, I don't know. Probably a criminal mastermind. Supporting character? I don't know. Femme fatale. Actually, I just realized. Hey, you know, let's go with the adventure. Theme will be I don't know, ancient puzzle. Boy, no, this is an action movie. Wait a minute, action movie. Wait. We need action. Actually, no, hold on. Wait a minute. What if... What if we had a treasure hunt shootout? And they find the treasure. Actually, we're going back to genre. We'll make this partially adventure. Sure. Alright, XEK is gonna write Space Battle. An adventure action movie set on a tropical island. Perfect. You have 2 months to write this. Oh, my producer's office. 2 projects per producer? Or half off the request. During negotiations, will be able to cover up to half of the requests using gift services, special bonuses. Let's do this. Wait, that sounds really good. 1,300 days? Wait a minute. Whatever, it's too late. Oh, nice. We've got services. Open the service department where you can offer your employees gifts, services, and entertainment. Yeah, that sounds so weird to say. Employees won't throw a tantrum if you cheap out on landscaping. What? Don't spend those 2 months watching National Treasure. Yeah, that's the one thing you have to do. Yeah, we'll just go, yeah, let's go with this. All right, we have the security office. Who should be head of security? Hey man, that's my reference material. Yeah, right? Yo, Luis though ain't half bad. Or Billy Wolf? Wait, Billy Wolf only wants us over a course of 3 years? Wait, Billy Wolf's kind of the man. Wait, let's go with Billy. Billy's really happy too. I need a happy guy for security. Perfect. Okay. All right, security. Offensive operations. Wait. With offensive operations, you can sometimes strengthen your negotiation position through intimidation. I can break their kneecaps? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, I could beat them up. Or we can work on defense. No, the best defense is a good offense. Just beat the shit out of them. Yeah, what? Come on. That's how we work over here. Just fetch my baseball bat. I've got a mission to accomplish. Uh-oh. All right, what do we got, Manny? Have you heard of Wandering Malcolm? God knows what his real name is. Everyone just calls him Wandering Malcolm. For 4 years straight, he's been knocking on the door of every film studio he can find. Script under his arm. He's an odd one. Sometimes real noisy. Even a little scary. Sometimes he calms down and gets all sad and sits smoking by the side of the road. He's refusing to submit his script for consideration or even share his synopsis. Says he's afraid someone will steal his brilliant idea. He'll only agree to sell it for $1,000 cash, money in advance. This morning, he literally jumped on top of my car when I arrived at work. I even managed to get a look at the title of the script, Rotten Fates, while the madman was scrambling around my windshield. I was about to call security, but then I thought, what the hell, maybe today we'll take a risk. He can't write any worse than our regular studio parasites. Wow, what the fuck? Yo, Manny throwing heavy shade. Heavy shade. $1,000? I only have 6,000. This guy's been doing this for 4 years straight. What's another 4 years? I'm not buying your random piece. I got the boys working really hard on their movie ideas. Like The Last Merry Fellow on Earth. Or Dry Rations. That sounds awful. What just happened? Sometimes accidents happen in the production of a film. You can intervene to solve this problem. Serving Sabrina brought a cat to the set. The thing ran away and now Serving Sabrina is crying nonstop and can't focus on her role. Oh no, not the cat. Those aren't my problem. That's just mean. So I can either make you... Oh my goodness. Requires heroin. That seems awful. What? Okay, so I can either just be mean... or pause for 10 days. 10 days to find a cat? Holy shit. Yeah, we'll everyone look for the cat. I'd be bummed if I lost my animal, so hell yeah. Let's do it. We can pause for 10 days. We'll find it. Let's go, team. Hell yeah. As were the times. Oh, right, the services. Transform the lives of your employee into a Hollywood fairy tale. Holy shit. This is big. Oh, let's just like build it off here in like the corner. I mean, I kind of want it nearby everything. Wow, it's like the worst intersection in existence. What is this 90-degree turn you gotta make? Skirt, skirt. Hello? Oh my god, I just realized, because this movie paused for production, wait. Does that mean that Rolling Thunder is gonna come out before? Wait a minute. I did say it's the next movie. Wait, hold on. It might be Rolling Thunder instead of Life Starts Anew. Whatever, whichever movie goes to production, into filming. That would be a mess for construction. I'm baffled that this is allowed. I mean, I guess I also have this monstrosity of a turn. I don't know what that's about. Pre-production. We have the casting office. Yeah, holy cow. Experience for directors and cinematographers. We can also get more extras. No, I don't have time for extras. Okay, now maybe it's time to get I mean, they kind of been dogging on my sets and props. Man, maybe we should actually get that. Oh, but I'm never going to find New Zealand then. No, we need better props. I feel like the game's been kind of like hosing me for not having good props. Let's just work on props. Lydia Globe, I'm ready to shine. I feel empowered, inspired, creative. I'm not the same old Lydia Globe you need to know. I'm always squeaking like a little gray mouse. Now I can roar like a lion. My old achievements are just a prologue, a backstory, a path to my shower of glory. Okay. Hey, she's a 3.5 star. Holy cow. She's not very happy though. Just make, yeah, prop New Zealand, exactly. Yeah, with better sets and props, we can just make our own New Zealand. There you go. But we'll have more heroin, racism, alcohol, and misogyny. Wow. I mean, those are things. Casting office. All right, where's my casting studio gonna be? Build it right here. Blackjack, hookers. Bending Rodriguez. Wait, what'd this say? Oliver Grant, my editor, has become unhappy. Oh, the alcoholic. I got nothing. I got nothing. Oh, space battles. Oh my god! Oh, it was so simple! I should have known! Holy shit! Alright, XDK, you're back on the payroll. I'll assume what to feed you tuna cans. Now we're talking. Holy shit. It seems like you don't have enough people available right now to set up pre-production. Keep in mind that you can hire additional employees. Build a casting office. Check with the producer's office so you can hire new producers. Yeah, I'll have to come back to this. We'll work on this in a second. Alright, I have the casting office. We can hire new actors, directors, and cinematography. Did we win? No, I mean, we're not quite there yet. Do I not have... I gotta hire a new producer. This guy does not look 26. Hello? Oh, they work for someone else. Oh. We had fun. There you go. Okay, how about this? I want to only whoever is free. Whoever is like free to work. Yo, Peter Ball? Yo, Peter Ball's kind of a gamer. Wait, I must have gone to school with Peter Ball. Yeah, let's hire Peter. He's a perfectionist? That sounds like a Peter. All right, Peter. Hey, Peter. Okay. Contract and his self-importance, his professionalism. What the hell? Oh, I don't want to give you that much. Wait. Yo, any Peter Balls in the chat? Yo, what's going on, Jack? Okay, I can add an offer? Oh, I have no offers. Well, that... Touché salesman. Oh, do I have to really spell it out? Okay, I thought I could just do... Listen, I need Peter to work on space battles, alright? Okay, maybe I'm missing something. Hold on. Okay, so minimum acceptable value. Sure. Peter Ball. All right. Come on over, Peter Ball. I need to hire some actors. I need male actors for space battles. Right? What do I need for space battles? I need a cinematographer. Okay. I need a cinematographer. I need a free cinematographer. You need miniatures? True. I also need miniatures. I'm sorry, this guy's what? What about, I need like a guy who's good at locations. A good locations kind of guy. Maybe Homer? Homer seems like a kind of like a gamer. What about Coleman? Oh, Coleman is just a piece of shit. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Wait a minute. We go with Henry. Henry Lane. He's just an alcoholic. I already hired an alcoholic before. What's the worst that could happen? He's 22. This man just started. He's like, let's go, brother. Or we go with Maurice Thomas, another gambler. Let's get Maurice. Why not? All right, Maurice. Pay you this much, Maurice. I already hired another alcoholic before. What's the worst I could have? Wasn't everyone an alcoholic back then? Yeah, but some are a bit more apparent, I guess. Okay, so cinematography, we have Maurice. You can work on Sticker Fresh Symphony. We need an island. This seems incredibly expensive. We need a jungle, a coastline, the native settlement, a cave, and the waterfall. We're all on site, baby. All on site. You know what? Get the soundstage out of here. We're all on site, baby. Filming. We're using the Doppler and the Sonotone. My producer, Peter Ball. Director? Fuck. I need to hire a director. How's everyone doing? I've recovered from my early Dragonite-based trauma. Yeah, you got really ranched on RNG. That's fucked up. Yo, everyone loves Peter Norris, apparently. What the heck? Yo, I can have Peter Ball and Peter Norris work on this. No, I'm doing good though, Jack. I'm doing good though. I've been having more soup. I had some fresh chicken noodle and vegetable soup. Cut up carrots and celery and all that. Said dragon wins. Buh. Oh, you found Pineco? Pineco. What about my demands? Who's like not gonna absolutely delete me if they ask me for something? Maybe I should go with Peter. Peter Norris. He's 27. He's like kind of busted. All right, Peter. Jesus, you want so much. What about if you only do this for like one movie? I actually should have probably hired those other guys based off of only one movie. I'm not gonna lie. Whatever. We'll do it for a year. Come on over, Peter. I probably have royally screwed this up. We have Peter Ball and Peter Norris. Let's go. I need the daring adventurer. Can we not hire Kylo Ren? He's kind of a shitter, and I mean it because he's literally not a good person. He also doesn't really like me. But he has done adventure movies lately. I mean, I guess I have to put Kylo Ren in the space battle movie, right? Yeah, sure. Criminal mastermind? We gotta hire someone new. I need someone who doesn't want too much from me and they're free. This guy's like literally pay me $3. That's... I don't know why that's very funny to me. They're like, pick me. Actually, wait, how old is Kylo Ren? He's 35? So what, I'm supposed to hire someone who's older than 35? That's like... No, wait, no, that's Jon Snow, I'm sorry. Kylo Ren is 28. I need someone that's older than 28, huh? What a weird metric we live in. Someone that's older than 28, but also isn't gonna, like, ask for a lot of money. Probably never gonna happen. I ain't gonna lie, this ain't looking so good, team. Everyone's kinda young. Maybe I should swap it around. Maybe Kylo Ren's the criminal mastermind. Makes sense? That does make sense. He's also, you know, an alcoholic and a misogynist, so you know what? If he's gonna be a piece of shit in the movie, he can reflect his real life self, you know? So I need someone younger than 28 now. That seems way more doable. 28, and also they don't need a lot of demands. I'm not trying to, like, pay up the wazoo, you know? He's a perfectionist and a leader. Howard Gross. He usually plays a knight and a tribal chief. That is a very odd role to be playing, my friend. Let's get Mr. Gross in. Why not? Come on, Mr. Gross. I will pay you literally next to nothing. He's like, all right. I love being paid next to nothing. That's crazy. Let's rock and roll. All right. Fred Carpenter, Mayor of Los Angeles. Took the family to see your latest movie last night. I gotta tell you, it was a lovely evening. I can't remember the last time my wife and daughter laughed so much. It was like going to the amusement park. It only took 2 hours instead of 6. Of course, it's every man's #1 job. Keep the women and children happy, wouldn't you say? My daughter sure thinks so. Never stops reminding me. Dad, you promised to make me happy, and I'll only be happy if I come with an actress. I swear she's been talked about since she was 8. She's already 19. They say I don't have those kind of connections, but now I'm the mayor. Can't brush her off so easy. What kind of mayor would I be anyway if I can't even make my own Wendy happy? Anyway, I'm asking you to put her in one of your movies. She's a clever girl, just like her pop. You can tell her where she is, or where she stands, what to say, whatever it is you do. She'll handle everything beautifully. Just make sure you keep it decent, nothing dirty, right? I don't have anything against it. Business is business. It's just, this is my little princess, you know? What the fuck? I'll give her a role and release the film within 2 years, but I can't guarantee it'll be a hit. I'll give her a role alongside a top actor and release it in 1 year. Or sorry, but if Wendy wants to be in a film, tell her to show up for casting like everyone else. Those are the rules. This guy's gonna dent me, dude. The mayor of Los Angeles? Look how big his green tie is. What the hell? This guy, kill me. All right, I'll give her a role. We gotta think of a movie for Wendy. I'm gonna trust you guys. Oh, I understand that. If there was any business gave you a sure thing, I wouldn't need to be mayor. All right, whatever. I got Wendy Carpenter. She legitimately has 0 skill, but she's very loyal and very happy. Okay. Arthur Gerstein, head of the Gerstein brothers. I see you've got a hang of this business real quick. Don't worry, kid. I don't bite. Unless, of course, you count that time we were filming The Hungry Vulture. But first of all, it was Bo Quinn's directing, an exquisite drag ass. I don't have to tell you how it is. Second, it was just 1 finger, not 3. I paid the papers the embellished the sword just for a hoot. And third, they sewed Quince's finger back on and he was fine. But why are we talking about me? Let's talk about you. The new king of the movie jungle. A lion, a shark. It's just about time for me to retire. Don't you think? I can't compete with stallions like you. So, how do you like the industry, kid? Anybody give you any trouble? You have a problem with anyone? Don't be shy. Talk to me. Uncle Arthur can sort everything out. Got me, kid? Thank you, Mr. Gerstein. I think I got it. How could it possibly go bad? Yeah. Damn it, Jon Snow, what have you done? Have you ever met Arthur Gerstein in person? Only a few actors and directors have ever heard his voice, even the ones working for a studio. He runs Gerstein Brothers through deputies and assistants. They say he's like an emperor who never leaves his chamber. But last night, by surprise, he suddenly called me personally, and he offered me a contract to sign. As you can imagine, he said all kinds of nasty things about our studio. The most polite words he used were garbage dump. What the fuck? I don't want to leave. I like it here, but I'd like to get a small reward for my loyalty. If we can't come to an agreement, I'm ready to forfeit $65,000 for the early termination of my contract. Aren't you like a piece of shit? No, you're actually not a bad guy. Oh my god. This is lucky. The studio's previous owners had some blackmail material on this actor. You can use blackmail material if someone refuses to work with you or asks for too much. If you want blackmail material on anyone else, you'll have to dig up yourself. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, I'm... I don't like this version of Jon Snow. Hey, we can transform the lives of your employees. Oh wow, Danny Barber. For 5 years, you only want to get paid $1,000. Wait a minute, what? Yeah, sure. What? This raises so many lore implicate. Yeah, this is a bit of yikers. You can now offer services through negotiations. Presently, the only thing you have to offer is health insurance, but you can offer new services after developing your department. Oh, yo. You pay a monthly fee for the service, even if no one's currently using it. The cost increases slightly with each new employee using your service. Oh, my lord. The share prices of Vienne Pascal, Pierre Zola Company, and a dozen other companies had fallen up to 30% at the end of trading on the New York Stock Exchange. In a single day, panic investors sold 13 million securities. Financial analysts predict the collapse in the American economy. Oh, fuck, dude. We're actually living it. Silver Moon Chronos watch. Movement by the legendary Andreas Fischer. Diamond encrusted dial, gold strap, and lifetime service. It's time for perfection. The Great Depression do become. I mean, yeah, we're getting there. I didn't realize I could just buy people watches. Yo, illegal gifts. Illegal gifts. What the fuck? Extend medical coverage. Special event. Yo, yeah, we could do pizza parties, dude. Yeah, banquet, corporate party. I kind of like the idea of being like, yo, you want to watch? No, how about this? How about this? Well, I can only go up to 6%. Holy cow. Let's work on pizza parties. 2% increase. Oh, Rolling Thunder. Okay, everyone. "100 days to invent pizza parties." No one's ever thought of it.
No!
'Nice job, X-Ray Cross. You leveled up. What happened? Everyone was just depressed as shit. That's why the movie went down. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my lord. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's... Oh my god. They're like, I'm so sad. I hate working here. They're so mean to me. I don't even think I want to release this. We gotta have one bad movie, right? I feel bad for the people voting on the predictions, but we'll make this work. Editor, maybe they could fix this. Honestly, everyone's so depressed. I don't think we could put Oliver Grant on this. Let's put Emma. Composer, are you the? Yeah, you're the shitter. I don't want to hire the shitter. I realize it. You're more skilled. You're still kind of a piece of shit. So I'll hire Lee Woods instead. Film development. We gotta make this work. We're balling out. Jon Snow did what? Yeah, everyone heard about it. All right, Dry Ration. I actually don't remember who wrote this. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty middle of the road. Nice job, Manny. Level 3, Manny. Or level 2, Manny. Let's give you more influence, Manny. Manny knows some people. Oh yeah, this is the Divine Sonics script. Perfect. It became a detective movie at some point. I don't remember what. I don't know if this is even a good movie. I'm not gonna lie. It seems bad. I'm not going with Dry Ration. Not feeling it. The influential French magazine Le Regard d'Or is holding a semi-secret party in Los Angeles at the end of the month. People say they're preparing to break a big story about American cinema. Apparently, their editor-in-chief is fascinated by Hollywood. This would be a great chance for our studio to make a name for itself, but unfortunately, only A-list actors are invited to the event. Maybe it would be nice for us to have one like that. Yeah, I mean, we gotta spend money to make money, right? I'm in. Actors and directors who have made a name for themselves can receive special, popular, or artistic recognition. This reflects public or critical appreciation of their talents. It can take decades to achieve such status, but sometimes all it takes a few outstanding achievements. All right, I need to hire an A-list actor. Okay, I'm gonna hire Gilbert. Gilbert Hale. My God, you're so expensive. Notice to borrow $1 million at a 22%. That is whack. Earlier payment, you can pay up any loan ahead of schedule. That seems pretty good, actually. The party's a great success, and Gilbert Hale shone as brightly as the other stars. Maybe now our competitors will stop looking down upon us. Nice. What is going on? All right, Alexander Cohen, head of the producer's office. You know Bobby Martin, right? Yeah, he's a real peacock. Smug with a big mouth, but the public adores him, and he adores the public. And heroin. My God. I had to be at a party in Malibu the other day, purely by coincidence, of course. I turned around and to see Bobby just finished. Oh, my Lord. Then he starts complaining how rarely he gets to relax like this, because no one really understands or appreciates him. I started thinking, why don't we just come out and offer him some of it? As a friendly gesture, we show them how we understand that everyone, especially in this crazy industry, has a right to their own particular needs. And we don't judge anyone. We're just making movies. Bobby's in his last year of his contract with Evergreen, and there's rumors he's going to renew. But I bet that if we showed him some special attention, Bobby would bear it in mind. What the hell? No, I don't want the heroin addict. Get this guy out of here. I don't care how popular tells you are. Let him stay. Get him out of here. I'm not paying for this heroin addict. What? Absolute sicko behavior. All right, space battles. Okay. Honestly, we started off very high. This isn't so bad so far. We had the wrong cinematographer. We got the wrong actors and location and costume props. What the fuck is going on? Yo, worst RNG. What is going on, my friend? We gotta start making production on space battles. Screw it. Why not? Ooh, security detail. I don't know. I don't have anyone. Wow, that's embarrassing. Man, there are not a lot of people. Holy cow. Let's just hire Jesse. Jesse for security. You never know, dude. And I mean it, I really have no idea. Uh-oh, space battles, what happened? The director of the film is always trying to put himself in the picture, playing small roles in minor scenes. The producer thinks it's ridiculous and distracts the director from his real responsibilities. Their quarrel about it are irritating the crew and slowing down filming. What the fuck? This guy's like, I need a self-insert. This guy's like kind of a badass, alright? Everyone loves him? Wait, why would we not agree with him? So Peter Norris will not be happy about a lot of this. Okay. And we make Peter upset. I'm only paying you for 1 year. Maybe I don't give a shit. You know what? Yeah, honestly, Peter, you gotta get yourself out of all these movies. Start over. Alright, let's see what we got. Life starts anew. I've spent... Yo, we're so bad at this. Okay, Thomas, Bones of the director, Jon Snow. Nice, good level up. People aren't very happy. We also stopped for filming. Oh, this is the cat thing. Yeah, sure. Start making it. Screw it. My editor? I guess it's gonna have to be the drunk. And I guess it's the piece of shit. And make this look good, because I've been screwing up left and right. Uh-oh, alright, Pierlock, what do we know? We received an unexpected letter from Luxta Constructions. They're claiming they signed an agreement with the studio's previous owners. According to the terms, we're supposed to spend $500,000 on their services within the next year. If we refuse or miss the deadline, they're threatening to go to court. They sent a copy of the agreement along with the letter, but it's difficult to judge its authenticity. They picked the wrong guy. They could take that little piece of paper and shove it. I'm not gonna get bullied. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm actually going to court. I have no chance of winning. Or, wait a minute. The trial will take place in 12 days? What the fuck? This is crazy. What, we can't just stall this out for like 5 years? Okay, wait, I could use my influence and raise my odds from 20% to 45%? Deal. And if I lose, I have to pay $500,000? That's been whacked, brother. All right, this is your movie. This is, or not your movie. This is your scripts, Worst RNG. All right, you're writing this movie, despite your less than ideal personal traits. Nice job, Manny. Worst RNG. Good job. I'm completely wiped. I gotta head to bed. Good luck filming Avatar. Yo, Jack, thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. You enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah, sure. I'll start writing the movie. Alright, cinematography. Alright, who do we need on here? Well, do we want the heroin addict or the calm guy? Let's get Tommy out here. We're gonna be on Sticker Brush Symphony. Castle, we're going on location. Fairy Tale, yeah. Actually, wait. Forest. This could be in the sound studio. Sure, why not? Filming technology, the Doppler, Sonotone, producer. I need a new producer. God damn it. I'm sorry, Vincenzo Zimmerman? Excuse me? And he's lazy? Let's pick Johnny, old Johnny here. I'm gonna engage lurk mode while I get ready for bed. Hallie XCK, hey, thanks for hanging out, I do appreciate it. You enjoy the lurk. But yeah, Jack, you have a good night though. I will see you around. Director. Let's bring Bones back in. The Knight. Oh, I have to have this femme fatale, right? I'm not acting with Wendy Carpenter, huh? I respect it. Alright, let's hire someone else then. This guy's name is Bert Terry. I don't know why that's funny, but... Must be it's a young crew then. And the criminal mastermind. Let's go for it. Let's rock and roll. Alright, post-production, Rolling Thunder. Okay. Oh, you got better. Nice job, Crimson Shin. Let's go with the middle one. Okay, yeah, let's try this. Man, maybe I'm confused about the advertising. So wait, hold on. So I don't know. I guess I'll let it play out longer. I don't know. Maybe I don't quite follow. Rolling Thunder. What's this movie about already? I already kind of forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I need to make this for the boys and the men, the whole family. For adults. What the fuck? What is this about? It is a cop, evil monster, and we have a rival, huh? It's about a dude disguised as a dude playing another dude. It's kinda. I don't know, a cop? Evil monster? It's a thriller, drama, action. I don't know. This seems like for adults, you know. I could be wrong, but I think this is for adults. I don't think little Billy and Susie should be watching this movie. It might be a little scary. Well, we'll see. If Rolling Thunder makes money, boys, I'll pay out. What happened? Oh, final preparation? I ain't got nothing. Go for it, dude. Court decision. Luxa Construction versus Galactic Studios. Let's go! The plaintiff's claims were rejected. Yeah, you can't write the contract on the back of a cereal box, my guy. What are the monsters the friends made along the way? It's possible. I don't think it's far-fetched. There's so much going on in this game. Vernon Tucker died. Oh, literally have the news right now. On one single evening in Detroit, 105 people died of alcohol poisoning. Among the deceased is the renowned actor Vernon Tucker. What? The media is blaming the management of the Boxler plant for the incident. They've taken to mixing poison into the industrial alcohol to combat the theft of solvents. Investigators from the Bolt newspaper believe the poison alcohol somehow found its way into the underground bars of Los Angeles as well. Director Andrew Richards commented on the incident to Fun Time magazine. For the death of my friend and colleague, I ask you to blame the idiot congressman who voted for prohibition. I like to hear what they say when something like this happens to their children. Oh my god. That's awful. Alright, the last Mary, fellow on Earth. Okay. Wrong. Producer, actor, location, costume, props. Holy cow. Alright, it's our production, I guess. We're gonna put security on this. I don't know why, but I hired this guy, so might as well make it worth it. I might as well give him something to be paid for, you know? May got any ideas? I'm falling apart here. Leroy's my middle name. No wonder the movie was cursed. Oh boy. Wow, these sound terrible. Well, let's get XDK working on this, I guess. Our writing. Wild West cop comedy? Yeah, I was confused. I was like, what? I didn't get it either. Financial year results, huh? We made about $3 million and I paid about $4 million. What a fucking world. Okay. Yo, we're better than 3 other places. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Yo, The Brothers, 24. Holy crap. That's crazy. Upside no taxes. The most successful film of 1929. Number 6 was The Messenger of Death? The literal tutorial movie that they gave me? Hell yeah. That's cool. Oh, critical acclaim though. Number 1. The critics loved me. Badass. Fan favorite? Okay. Yo, this is actually kind of sweet. Wait a minute. We kind of popped off. But we also definitely need to start making money. I wasted $1 million in 1 year, apparently. Alright, life starts anew. This is post-production. We're gonna try and fix this garbage pile. Bumped it by 2 points. By 0.2 points. Perfect. We'll see. I don't want to compete with my own movie, right? So, Life Starts Anew is a action drama. Maybe like April 7th. April 7th seems like a real sweet spot. No clue when the other studios are going to release, or are they just locked in stone? You see right here, like, they ask no questions is happening in March. I am going to compete with the End of Nobility, so maybe I should try and not, like, overlap with it. Oh, he's releasing a Western, right? I shouldn't be worried about a Western. I could be wrong, though. Try and release it sooner, I guess. There's kind of a dry period here, but again, I'm about to release Rolling Thunder, right? I don't want to compete with my own movie. So maybe like February 24th, perhaps? Although if my movie does well, I'd want to extend it in theaters, right? Let's do like March. Let's release it in March 10th. Do you want to release to compete with the next closest studio? Who's the next best studio? Oh, if I want to go in that regard? I mean, I think I would try and one-up some of these other studios. Like, this guy has a drama, comedy, drama. Mine is a drama action. I don't know. This movie was written by Steve. That's crazy. It stars Jon Snow. I don't know. Let's just release it March 10th. It'll be slightly after. Although Fantasy Kingdom Night movie, wait a minute. My movie is a Fantasy Kingdom. It might be a little too similar. Wild West. Yeah, maybe we should try and go to March 24th. We'll try and compete. These are both clumsy oath, but maybe someone, instead of going to some lame Wild West, they'll go in a Fantasy Kingdom instead. Actually, let's do that. Let's just go one-up him. We'll release slightly sooner while this is still going on. What, right after Valentine's Day? Or... I'll need my own marketing team. Okay. Alright. Okay, we do need to get a marketing team. Okay. What's Light Start to New again? This is a action drama. We'll do it for adults still. Okay, let's rock and roll. The movie seems like boys and men are whole family. I think the fact that someone gets killed, that's the only part I'm worried about. Like, I feel like you wouldn't have a movie that people die in and, like, your son would watch it or your whole family. I don't know. I could be wrong, though. Release a film written, shot, and edited at the studio. Nice. Upgrade complete. Offensive opera. Oh, yo, nice. We can break kneecaps. Yo, Bambi dies. Old Yeller dies. I mean, that's... I guess, but, like, it says the antagonist dies. Like, an actual person is dying. I can kill someone? Oh, my God. Or... kill those who get in your way. Jesus Christ. Wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe we should just do, like, compromising information. No, let's do illegal. Yeah, let's do compromising. We learned something. You're not supposed to, we're not supposed to be telling. Just jump the stairs a little quicker than usual. You'll easily see this film in turns of spectacle. This game seems intense. Are you a gangster now? I'm becoming a gangster, I guess. Alright, let's see if Rolling Thunder makes a profit. Oh, God. What is going on? Old Man Jay's wife is overly protective. She stops filming for lunch breaks and naps and stands by to make sure her husband doesn't get overheated or hyperthermic. It's greatly slowing down work and irritating the film crew. Yeah, I'm gonna kick her off the set. Get the heck out of here. What? He'll be less loyal, but he'll be happier? Deal. What? Oh, think a lot of spent on ads. You could probably boost ticket sales if you kill an actor. What just happened? Jon Snow shot his neighbor's dog. What the fuck? What is going on? He says the dog was barking all night and wouldn't let him sleep. Now the neighbor's wife is telling everyone that they live next to a maniac. Sooner or later, the story is going to reach a journalist. What should we do? I'm sorry, my friends will ask her to keep quiet? Oh, yeah, I have to get on good terms with a bootlegger. Oh, of course, obviously. What is happening? What is going on in this game? No, publicity is bad publicity. I don't think that's how that works. Wait, what? I say bad publicity is still publicity, right? That's how the saying goes. I don't want to pay. I don't. Sure. What the hell? Rolling Thunder actually made a profit. Unbelievable. Man of tradition. Does my next movie make a profit? Oh, hell yeah, it did. What the hell? That's insane. Actually made a profit. Unbelievable. Tie me up and drop me in the river. Do I extend? Do I extend this? Probably not. Wait, it says setup distribution? Oh, did I might have extended this. Shoot, I would not have extended this. A new publication has begun writing about cinema, The Sword of Christ, a candle for the word of the Lord. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, I definitely did not mean to extend this movie. Well, now we're definitely gonna lose money. Although I'm making money? Hold on. Mid-level legal, let's go. I can delay contract payments, excuse me. Let's just do high level legal. You never know. Freelance writers, let's go. Script doctor. Give a script to a script doctor, a writer who will try to improve the finished text. What? Okay. Basically, everyone will know what the movie right 100%. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what that means. Like, everyone will basically know about it. I kind of want to do this. Let's get a script doctor. Apparently my scripts are all terrible, so. At his niece's wedding, Jon Snow stood up to congratulate the newlyweds with a quote from Romeo and Juliet. When the actor recited the line, "Oh, speak again, bright angel, for thou art as glorious as a winged messenger of heaven." Someone happened to yawn. Seeing this, Jon Snow flew into a rage and a fight broke out. Wow, what the heck? He's gotta go. I agree. Yeah, this guy is freaking. Intimidate people. I can't believe there's a, yeah, just beat him up. Wild to me. Alright, we have a sound studio. Perfect. Now we're talking. I gotta have better sound. The film lab. Open the film lab building for developing film right on the studio grounds or concert hall. Yeah, how about, oh, let's do the film lab. Film lab seems pretty good. I actually kept making more money. This is insanity. How is this possible? All right, but we're done. I'm done. This movie's finished. I somehow made money. I'm blown away. It sells emotions that have good music. I mean, true. I do like when things have good music. So like, I have overlooked some things just because the movie had good music. Zoom out all the way to the panorama to see all the key information. Oh my god. Requires attention? What is happening? Okay, weird. Oh yeah, space battles. I spent so much. It almost slowed down. And we pissed off some people. Fantastic. Let's start post-production. I love making people mad. Editor. Let's get Emma. Emma's been a homie. Let's... God, these guys are not my favorite. Let's go with Lee Woods. Purelock says, it seems like it's about time to increase my salary. Will you agree to pay me more? This guy wants... Purelock wants like an extra $4,000. Jesus, Purelock. But you did get me out of that court case, so yeah, I'll pay you. Oh my god. Here's the tagline. Stop attacking people. Jon Snow. Thanks, bro. I got you, Purelock. You deserve that pay raise. Divine Sonic must be paid more. Oh my god, $800 to $3,600? Yeah, I got you. Why not? Okay. Every person has a limit to their potential. Oh, are we maxed out on Jon Snow? Oh, so you're never gonna get any better. Wow. Are we firing Jon Snow or what? Yeah, we should. We should probably bop him. I just gotta wait for his contract to come up, and then I can throw him out of here. A sound studio, recording audio directly into the studio rather than contracting this out. Yeah. Oh, weird. It just removed this row. It just ceased to be. Johnny Simmons, huh? Production on The Last Merry Fellow on Earth. It's about the wrap. Just the last big kiss scene on the collapsing bridge left the film. It's a dangerous stunt, very complicated. We're using Sergio the Handyman for the stunt double. Sergio's brilliant, but, well, you know why they call him the Handyman, right? Usually it's no big deal, it's a show business here after all, but we'll be playing the scene with Wendy Carpenter. And I seem to recall you promised the mayor you'll keep up all the girls' shots clean. We can't rewrite the scene. The whole film leads up to it. We're talking about the climax of the picture, and we can't film the stunt without Wendy. She's in close-ups the whole time. Alright, ask around. The whole stuntman besides Sergio who can handle a stunt like this is currently filming in France and won't be available for a month. And he'd charge a ridiculous price. What should we do? Talk to Sergio, of course, but we've been through this before. He nods his head and he just can't help himself. I mean, if Sergio's the best, I'll pay $12,000. I want the best. A month delay, that's fine. I've got movies in theaters right now anyway, so. What the fuck is going on? Hey, I've recently been hearing that our cinema's approaching the European model. A few years ago, and I've laughed at the thought, but today, I might even agree. Portrayal of the characters, the nuance of the conflict, the attention to detail, even a sophisticated cinephile such as myself has to admit, we're seeing progress. I've got little doubt this has something to do with you personally. It's not so strange to see policemen in films, even today. They'll always act like idiots and klutzes. How long can this outdated nonsense go on? I assure you, in real life, the police are a team of strong men and close friends, always ready to lend our broad shoulder to those in need, and to shield the prosecuted with our fighting physiques. True brotherhood, or like modern-day musketeers. Maybe it's time I'll make a movie that shows the police risking their life for the people. Show everyone who we really are. I know how to show my gratitude. Having a friend of the force can be a big help in any business. Peter wants softcore policemen. Wrestling action. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we can release a cop. Great idea. Let's release a film in 2 years. I got you, Peter. And it'll be my first real film about us. About the police. Sure, dude. New story element available. Heroes in uniform. Police officers, firefighters, rescue workers demonstrate instantaneous heroism. Nice. I like it. Sure. We can make Rush Hour. New technology. To buy new technology, research and build a technical support. What? Technical support? We can get the Hez Pro 35? It still shoots in the wrong. Okay. Oh, technical support. Brutal. All right, we'll finish sets and props, and then we'll work on it. Satire, police film, heroes in uniform. Call it Naked Gun or something. Like my father always said, he who always plays defense never wins. Sometimes you need to think about stability, but sometimes you need to show your teeth. Drop at the security department when you have a chance. Now you can put pressure on people who aren't willing to play ball. Use extra leverage in negotiating contracts. If we continue to develop the offensive operations, our teeth will become even sharper. I like you, Billy. Billy likes to beat the pulp out of people. What the fuck? Oh, don't start without me. Oh my god, this is a banger. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what the fuck? What movie did we write? Excuse me? XTK? What the hell? It has a detective. There's a bandit. Mom. And we killed the bandit. Oh my god, what the heck? That's crazy. Sure. I'm so confused, but sure. I gotta call it a night. Lurk mode activate. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Extra Cross, thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk. You enjoy the rest of your night. Let's go for it. I'm blowing away the sun well. Wow. I'll extend distribution. I'm in. Alright, space battles. What do we got? It did make the movie better. I don't know why this one... Let's do this one. Why not? The little balls. What the fuck? I'm sorry. What? What is wrong with people? Oh, I don't have advertising. I need a promotion office. Oh Lord, right? I used all my freebies. I gotta tell you, team. I think we've made some very questionable decisions. Oh, the sound studio? Let's name it, let's name it Necrodancer, after Rift and Crypt of the Necrodancer. Old Man Jason said that the Mafia boss he plays should be Italian. To get into character, he reread all the old issues of the comic book Luigi versus the Black Hand. What? He learned a couple hundred Italian words. Everyone is afraid of him. Everyone is afraid of telling him that his accent gestures are too cliche and unconvincing, and he's irritating the entire crew. What the hell? I'll just give him more time to figure out this Italian accent, dude. I go, listen, it'd be what it do, you know? Where is... Where's, like, the production? Or, I'm sorry, advertising? I should have learned this. Wow. That's crazy. What happened now? The actress found rat droppings in her hotel room and is demanding she's moved to a nicer place. What the fuck? Sure. Oh, I can't even pay for this. Oh, you'll just have to... Oh, sure, whatever. I'm sorry, I can't pay to move you to a different area out of my own pocket. Prohibition? Okay. Oh, it's got slightly better, but then also slightly worse. Huh. Weird. Employees boost their happiness level when they're hired? Deal. Old Man Jay brings a very noisy dog to the chute. The animal won't stop barking for a minute unless it's whining or howling. Morning of the night. Most screws praying the dog will die. What the hell? No. Do not kill the dog. Yeah, let's just... Here, we'll just hire someone to walk the dog. What? What's wrong with people? Oh, your dog's annoying? I want to kill it. Excuse me? Okay. Give you a medical, dude. Nice. Now I have compromising information, which is concerning. What the fuck? Yeah, sure, why not? Bonus experience. They got worse, huh? Perfect. Start post-production. Editor. Emma's been great. Lee Wood's been good. Oh, I could use my own studio. Oh, yeah. It isn't going to cost me a dime. It's my own studio. Cool. Kind of forgot I paid for that. All right, we're not making a lot of money anymore. Let's just... We're done with the life starts anew. Alright, how about this? How about this? It's almost end of stream time. Sure. Actually, end of stream day 1. Cool beans. I like it. All right. Let's call it there. I think this is a pretty successful stream. We got what we needed. We're done. Let's go over to the schedule. Let's talk about what's coming up. Yo, thank you so much, everyone watching, chat, hanging out today. Really appreciate it. Hey, guess what? I've got more video games. Like tomorrow, Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time, I've got more Dispatch. And I mean more, I mean I'm starting it for the first time. I don't know why I said more. Actually, probably because I played the demo, but that was like a way while back. Either way, we're starting Dispatch for the very first time. Let's rock and roll. I'm excited to play it. Pretty fun little story, narrative, superhero kind of stuff, so hell yeah. That's been awesome. Dispatch starting at Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Then next Tuesday, I've got more Dark Souls. We should be finishing the DLC. I've got Calumet and Manus, so hopefully we'll knock those out and we'll get back to the regularly scheduled main quest. And then next Wednesday, we'll play some more Hollywood Animal. Again, I don't know how long we're gonna be playing Hollywood Animal. So again, I don't quite know what's the end of the game, right? But we'll kind of play it for a few weeks until until I figure out the next game. Well, actually, I know what the next game is. That's not the point. The point is we'll play Hollywood Animal for a couple of weeks, so don't worry. We'll navigate these treacherous 1930s now. It's been a year in game, so hell yeah. But that's all I really got, though. So how about this? Let me go find someone. Let's see if there's a friend of the stream online I can send you guys over to. say that there actually isn't a whole lot of people online. You know what? I guess, how about this? I'm gonna just let you guys go your own way. There isn't really anyone that sticks out that's on right now, so I'm just gonna call it here. So, yeah, so, I don't know. Tomorrow, Thursday, starting Dispatch for the first time. Tuesday, back to Dark Souls Remastered DLC, and then next Wednesday, more Hollywood Animal, so, cool. That's all I really got. So, thanks again, everyone watching, chat, hanging out. Really do appreciate it. I hope you guys had a great time. I know I sure did. And have a good one. Bye-bye.